Hello, hello. How is it going? I'm starting a new game. Now you can see Square Enix up here. What kind of game could it be? Final Fantasy, perhaps? Dragon Quest? Well, you might be half right. Pause. Marvelous? Oh, it's a Wii game. Well, in the upper right corner you can already see the title, I realize now. So it's... Why am I trying to make this suspenseful? There we go. Fortune Street. I already created my own Mii, which was a little bit of a pain to do in the emulator, but well, here I am, I guess. My beautiful self. And so in this file I have set it up so that there is no music playing, because I'm going to speed up the entire time. Since the game is a little bit slow, but with the speed up it's bearable. However, that means the music would be really weird sounding and crackly, and in order to prevent it, I just turned it off. And instead I'm just gonna play my own music. Just some chill tunes. So, you can also see that I already have unlocked 8 achievements. I played a little bit to test things out, and also to remind myself how the game actually works. And yep, everything is working fine. And so, for the achievement set, I'm going to do the tour. I'm going to play every single level that there is. Both on the easy and on the standard rule set. And yeah, so far I have done this level here for the Dragon Quest set. And you can see it's very simple. And so, how about... We also switch back and forth between Dragon Quest and Mario. So, what do we have here? We have Mario Stadium. Looks sort of like an acorn. Target amount 10,000. Okay, so it's gonna be a bit longer. Yeah. But it's okay. Alright, I'm already speeding things up. Oh, it's the Wii Sports Stadium? Whatever it is. So the settings are all set to be as fast as possible, and then together with the speed up of the emulator, things are gonna be quite fast. Alright. So in the easy settings, how it works is simply adjacent properties can become really powerful. And I can see already at the top there are how many? 7 properties that could be connected to each other. So that's quite nuts. I'm gonna go with the cheaper one because yeah. When you go around, it can happen quite fast that you run out of money during the first turn, so I don't wanna... I'd rather have many properties than just a few that are really expensive. Okay. Since I do not know where they are going to put their things, I'm just gonna take this here. Money making venture, roll the die and get 50 times the number shown in gold coins. Ooh, nice. Come on. Ooh, hell yeah. 300 buckaroos. And so it's gonna be quite chill, because during the CPU turns, I'm not doing anything. I don't have to do anything. Okay, which one am I gonna go for? I suppose I go to the left because I want to have more properties. Property schwamperty. Oh, nice. Hehehe. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Diddy Kong took it away from me. So close. Oh, great. That would have been amazing to get that one property, but nope. Already 2 in a row, yeah. So you can see the prices are gonna go up if you have adjacent shops, and the more you have, the more they're gonna go up. So if you have a lot of them next to each other, it's gonna be crazy. You got some extra money over there for the gambling thingy. Okay, landed over there, which is good because it means less properties being bought on the top there. There's a chance for me to get some stuff. Yeah, the top row is scattered all over the place. There's not really much. Which way? Okay, so you can kind of decide pretty freely where you want to go. This will land me on one of those... how they called? One of those things. How do I want to go around? Actually, if I go into heart space, I can go up and then around. I have more chances of getting properties. Let's do that then. Yeah, I'm gonna block you over there. Oh, fucking goddamn it. Ah, oh, fucking goddamn it. Well, well. Win some, you lose some. This game is ultra RNG based, by the way, so... I can try to somewhat play well, but... there is a limit to how much I can do. Apparently I got moved 1 square further ahead. Well, I'm fine with that. You don't have to pay anything. It would be nice to play this game with the normal music, but... actually, I think the music that I'm playing right now is a bit too chill. I'm gonna switch. No, you also got two. Three, huh? Okay. I'm gonna play some games. So here you just always go for the big blocks. Why would you go for the small ones? Ah, damn. Yo! This music fits this game much better, I would say. Ooh, a 2. Our properties are spaced out all over the place. At this point, nobody really has a chance of just normally getting 3 properties connected to each other. Cameo Adventure, Lucky 2 appears, okay. What does it do again? I also turned off the dialogue, so there was no mention of what they're gonna do. Oops. Okay. So once you got all of those, what are they called? Suits. That's right, suits. You can go back to the bank and then you get promoted. You level up and you get some extra money based on your level. The higher the level, the more money you get. Which incentivizes to go around the board and collect things and, you know, visit all the parts of the map. Oh, you bought that one out, huh? So that's a thing in this game. You can, when you land on a square that's owned by somebody else, you can buy it for 5 times the normal shop price. Which is what Donkey Kong just did. But it's weird because that square was not connected to the one that he already has. So if he gets the one in the middle, between the, like to the right, between the 2 red squares, then it would be huge. But he doesn't really have the money for that. So it's a bit of an odd choice. Okay, so where do I go with this? Just gonna go this side, that's a bit cheaper. Doesn't really matter too much. Also, when you buy out a shop like that, that money goes to the player who actually owned that square previously. So Diddy Kong just got a really big amount of money suddenly. But also Diddy Kong now does not own 2 shops next to each other. Zoom over to the bank. This doesn't really help Diddy Kong. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yeah, let's go for that then. This card counts as any suit. So you can see that Wario suits are blinking now, next to his name. So he can go back to the bank and get a promotion. Womp womp. Now he has to sell something. Ooh. And it's a Congratulations in the first place. Okay, should I buy out this one? It's next to mine. But how are you doing, Mysteria? Hope you are doing well. Hope you are doing fantastically. Should I do it? I don't know. It's enormously risky. I think I should not. No. There's still squares with empty properties next to mine, so I can still try to get those. Ah, dang it. And as I said it, Donkey Kong just takes one of them. Fantastic. I'm doing quite fine with a little bit of work. And now I'm just chilling with this game. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, great. I could have gotten the one where Donkey Kong is right now, but of course. Well then, in that case, I'm gonna just land on my own and spruce things up. I'm gonna spruce up the one that is currently the cheapest, because if I spruce things up, it will make it also more expensive for them to buy it out. How about I do it for this one? Just go for the maximum. Which will also increase the shop price. So if somebody lands on it, money, money for me. Donkey Kong is also doing the same. Oh, that's a big one. Four. Let's move over there. I mean, I don't want to go back to the bank right now, so well, just gonna go over here. Could buy this out 400. It's just so expensive. Let me say no still. Maybe I'm too big of a coward, I don't know. Ah, dang it. Well, now I'm definitely not gonna buy out that property. Diddy Kong chose to dodge my shop. He's gonna go the long way around because he didn't want to pay up. Well. Okay, what do I need? I need... Wait, I looked at the wrong thing. Yeah, okay. Need to go down here. It's gonna be expensive. But oh well. this a thing? 20 stream streak. My goodness. Well, thank you for consistently showing up. And Wario just took the last shop that's next to mine. Fantastic. But yeah, thank you very much, Wisteria. It's baffling to me that somebody actually cares about showing up consistently on my streams. Yeah. I have to pay again. Ah, there we go. It's the one that I spruced up. Nice. That was worth it then. Oh yeah, and I'm definitely not gonna buy any of those shops next to mine at the top. Okay. Wow. Are you with the lead right now? You bought out that one? Maybe it's because those CPUs are not very smart, like their level is not very high. So they're just buying out stuff all willy-nilly. Well, fine by me. Which direction? This one's cheaper, so I'm just gonna go over here. I could buy this out now. Do I want to do that? 350, it's not that much. You know what? I'm just gonna do it. And then I hope that I will land on one of my own squares so that I can spruce up the one that I just bought. By the way, the win condition of this is to reach a net value of 10,000. Which we're still quite far away from. Okay, Diddy Kong, please do not buy this. Okay, good. Didn't do some bullshit. One, that's perfect. Alright. Yes, I'm gonna spruce this up to protect it from being bought. There we go. We got two pretty expensive squares right next to each other. I'm just gathering around that one specific square of mine, huh? Ooh, nice. Everybody is giving me money now. Before they buy it anyways, even if it's a bad idea because they're low CPU level, yeah. I mean, in that case, I still get a shit ton of money, so... okay. That's exactly what I needed. Have you played this game, Mysteria? 6. Okay, which direction shall we go? I can land on one of my own pigs. You have not, okay. Alright. Spruce things up. Ooh, I can't just pour a shit ton of money into that. Should I though? Actually? No, I'm gonna spruce this one up, because if Donkey Kong lands on it, the chance of him buying it is quite high, and then he would have 3 in a row. So, yeah. Monopoly but Nintendo Fight, yeah. Basically. Now, when you use the standard rules, it's actually quite different. Because then stocks are coming into play. And those give it a very different kind of strategy to it. And I actually like the standard rules with the stocks more than this one here. I'm still playing this mode because it's part of the achievements. But yeah, this mode is just you buy shops and you just hope that they're next to each other, and then you invest into the shops, and that's it basically. And then there are like these event squares, but you also know the runaway guys played at one point. Yeah. The runaway guys, exactly. I think they played it several times with Massey and Josh and other people. Ooh, nice. Ooh, I have to buy it though. Is it really worth it? Because I have to go around anyways all the time. And it's not like I can choose to... I'm just gonna say no actually. Because one of them, just one, is not really worth it. There's a warrior is about to complete a row. Everything's close now. Anybody close to my big shops? Well, Diddy Kong is kinda. Yeah, of course. Oh, of course. I have to go this way. Ah, it's gonna hurt. Well, can't be helped. Wow. And also a smart move by Wario. Okay. Zoom over to any shop or vacant plot. Ooh, okay. This would cost way too much for me to buy it. Hello, Grilly. Hey, how is it going? How you doing? It's lovely to see you. So yeah, I could land on this, which would be a enormously risky move, and I would have basically no money. I think that it would be a smart idea. I'll lurk while I'm going in the meeting. Wish you good luck. I cannot go to the bank. I have to... Yeah, I'm just gonna land over here, just a little bit further closer to the bank. And I can spruce things up, I guess. Where shall I do it? Like, those two are pretty small, but they don't really play that big of a role. Like, Diddy Kong could buy this one, but it's not really gonna do that much. Or this one is also not gonna do a whole lot. 20, yeah. So I'm gonna focus on making those here nasty as hell. Gonna get a promotion pretty soon, so just pour that in here. And probably nobody's ever gonna land on it. Everybody's gonna avoid it, even if they have to go the long way around. But that's also a bit of an opportunity. Oh, the Slurpodrome. So as far as I know, the Slurpodrome, the slimes always basically seem to have the same chance of winning. So those multipliers, they don't really matter in terms of win chance, I think. Itadaki Street. Is that the Japanese name? And hello there, Cursed. How you doing? Have you played this game? I feel like you have. Like, I would not be surprised if you did play this game. But yeah, there's nothing really... Like, it's... I always choose the biggest multiplier. You actually have not? Okay. And they're off. And I lost. Well, that's it. Well, too bad. But yeah, I have played this game many years ago. And I did quite enjoy it. Alright, I'll get the promotion. I'm quite far behind. So I'm a bit concerned. Wario is just doing really well. And Wario just dodged my shop. Which makes sense. Ah, some money from you. Okay, what are we gonna get? You can choose which way to move on your next turn. That doesn't help at all. I have no reason to go back. Yeah, I got $100. No, way more than $100. Oh boy. Wario doesn't need it. So yeah, on this rule set, it's just basically whoever can get around the board quick enough and get the most promotions, and that's how you get the most money basically. Because most of the time, landing on squares from enemies is not gonna do all that much. Unless somebody gets really lucky and gets a bunch of shops next to each other. But this has not happened here. Okay, which one shall I choose? I'm gonna go for the cheaper one, I guess. What? I mean, that is very beneficial because Wario has less of a lead now. But that was such a nonsense move. Seriously. Yep, they're on a low difficulty. Ah, great. But Wario is gonna get some money back, huh? Now his shops are getting closed, sure. Okay. Donkey Kong. Didn't get a whole lot. Oh, we got the best one. That mushroom is the best. We got it. What are we gonna get? Yeah, it's the dart thing. Is there a point in slowing this down? Oh, big one, huh? Hopefully I'll get myself then. I did not, of course I didn't. I have no idea how to time this. If you can even time it, I don't know. Oh, nice. More money from me. Four. Yeah. Spruce things up. There's nothing that that speaks against sprucing things up. Bunking yourself. Hello, Miss Murder. Thank you for testing the new command on yourself. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Okay, something got sold just now. Oh, the bong is best bong. Hello, hello. Okay, I need just the top things, alright. What we're gonna get? Ooh. Okay. I need an odd number, please. Dang it! Ah, that sucks so much. At least just 5% and not 10%, but still, oh my god. You have to just click through every single one. Look at their numbers go up. Everybody, the rules are 7, huh? Okay. Wait, what was it, everyone or just Wario? We'll see it pretty soon. Ooh, I can buy the thing that just got freed up. Alright, I'll do that. Slurpatron. Alright, let's see. You left the plus the ×5 to me. Let's see. I'm gonna get it. I'm still in the nope. That's it. At least I got a few coins. I don't like the fact that Wario won though. That's not good. I don't seem to be doing well indeed, yeah. I don't know if there's even a point in keeping on going, but well. There's not really a whole lot that can just change the game completely on this rule set. We got a bit of money from Wario, that's good. But nobody's landing on the big square with the 800, and nobody is. Everybody's avoiding it as much as possible. Diddy Kong Maito? Oh yes! There we go! I'm doing a little bit better now. Yeah. Of course Wario is not going upwards, but that is also a good thing, because now it's going all the long way around, going back to the bank and then back to the suits. So it will take him longer to get all the suits to get a promotion. So by avoiding my super expensive square, he's slowing down his own income. And I'm over here, alright. This cannot be spruced up, this can still, this is super cheap, so maybe I wanna spruce this up. There's only 140 that I can put in here. I could still put 300 in here, but let's just do it. Also, by the way, besides the new bonk command, I have added a couple of other neat little things. Well, I have not really added, I optimized a bunch of things. That's what more so what I wanted to say. Everybody's teleporting to Donkey Kong, or what is it? What is happening here? Oh, everybody's teleporting to me. It would be nice if you would also pay, but that's not gonna happen. So for example, the song information that you see on the right side is much more optimized now. First of all, it got these colors, which is pretty neat. Just think real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. We could gamble, or we go up there and pay. Will. Oh, come on. Everybody wins something, but except for me on this one. Oh, there we go. That's some money. So yeah, the current song playing information is much neater now. And I use a much better method for showing it. Because so far what I've done is I used the window capture of my music player, which has a little section that shows the song information, and I just captured that and showed it on my stream. Which is a bit of a roundabout way to do this, together with some chroma keying. But now I actually export all the song information that's currently playing into an HTML file. And with a browser source I'm showing it, and there we go. Hello, Vix! Hey! How are you doing? Nice to see you. Which way should I go? Over here or over here? This one's more expensive. Or I could go this way, which would land me on the same square. Let's go this way then. Yes. Good morning for you. So yeah, the song information now being actually based on an exported HTML file instead of some weird like some weird window capture, which was also tied to a weird condition that I implemented, because I also always wanted to have it show up automatically and whenever a song is playing, and hide when there's nothing playing, like I'm doing here right now. Like you see, it's automatically doing it. So it did it automatically too before, but it was based on a very roundabout way too, because how I did it was I checked the window capture of my music player, specifically the section that is just the progress bar of the song. And while the song is playing, the progress bar is moving, and while it's not playing, it doesn't move. And so I used a condition in the advanced scene switcher which checks if there is some visual change happening within a certain time frame in that selected area, which is the progress bar. And if it is true, if there is some change, then the song information should be shown. If there's no change, then it should be hidden. That's how I managed it, which is like so weird. And now with this HTML file that's exported by my music player, whenever I pause the song, the only thing is the HTML file is empty when nothing is playing. That's it. And why are you bonking me? Also, thank you for testing the bonk. Yes. A nice little animation is showing up on the screen. Put it together. 3. Roll the die and get half the number shown of suit yourself cards. Okay. That might be big. Okay, only one. Well, Better than nothing, I guess. Wario gets 2 in a row, huh? Well, that sucks a bit. This is a bit expensive now. But Wario is really close to winning at this point. And there, once again, there is not much that can happen to stop him. Like maybe somehow he would land on my big square, but... Horse. But horse, indeed. Spruce things up, but what do I even want to spruce up? What can I spruce up is more the question. Not much is the answer. This one, I guess. Like, I've nicely spruced up my squares, which the CPUs have not been doing as much. And still I'm losing because, well... things are not going well. As simple as that. I think it's just a matter of time until I lose. That's just how this game goes. Okay, I can land on my own square again. Oh no, I cannot count. Memory block. And why would I go for the small ones? Oh, that's good. All of my shops are increasing by 10%. That is actually huge. Since a lot of my value is in my shops, this is giving me a boost in net value. And yeah, there we go. Ease up a bit. And still, it's just not enough. Wait, what? He gave me a shit ton of money. I can win. I just have to make it back to the bank. I get a promotion, which is, I think, definitely larger than 1000 at this point. And then I win. My god. Well, this is not helping. But it just have to be faster than Wario. Wario still needs 2 suits. Still needs to go all the long way around. And he's also paying money to Donkey Kong, which is fine by me. And he spruce things up, which doesn't matter to me. More money for me. Well, I think we have this in the bag, and unless I roll a bunch of 1s and 2s. It's not great. Get a little bit more money. Come on, give me the one where I teleport to the bank. No, okay. Get 100 more. And he rolls big, of course. It's a race. Now it's a fucking race. Who is gonna make it back to the bank first? Me or Wario? Everything else doesn't really matter. Come on, roll big, please. Ah, that's good. There we go. I get promoted. Get a bunch of money. So I'm above 10,000 and so I won. Well, I really want to see that graph. And get some kind of trophy, which I don't really know. Record or securing the bronze? Yeah, I don't know exactly what this depends on. Bronze best bingo board, that's all. and get a bunch of achievements. Get a bunch of stamps. So yeah, this graph here. I've been more so on the bottom, just trailing along behind everybody. And Wario has been doing really well, you can see in the yellow. But then towards the end, Wario just got really close, but just could not make the last push. And I just freaking exploded. Oh, thanks to Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong, thank you so much for being such an idiot. Oh boy, that was fantastic. Costume shop has an increased range. Fantastic. There we go. Okay, now with the standard rules. Can I buy something here in the costumes? What does this even mean? I can get clothes. Casual wear. I can get jeans. Eh. I'm honestly not a fan of jeans. In real life. Okay. Funny costumes. There's still so much missing. Somehow you can unlock all of this stuff. I don't know exactly how. Poses even. Bopping. Okay, sure. I'll bop around. Styles of play. Oh, okay. I don't care about that. The ads are playing. Fantastic. Well, while the ads are playing, let me talk a little bit more of what I've been doing off stream to improve the stream. So I talked about the current song playing information stuff, which looks much nicer now, and it works so much more efficiently now. The other thing about not me doing this with the window capture, with this roundabout method, is that I can have shorter intervals for my advanced scene switcher. Like, instead of checking things pew pew pew. Oh boy. Yeah, instead of checking things every like about 300 milliseconds, which, you know, in terms of like computational stuff, this is actually quite a long time. I can do this in like 50 milliseconds. Rainbow lasers, hell yeah! Let's go! The reason why I couldn't do so was because, you know, the method of checking the progress bar depends very strongly on the amount of time that has passed. And so the more time passes, the more change can happen as the song continues to play on the progress bar, because the progress bar is moving more, you know. But if it's a very short amount of time, then there's not that much changing, and so it wasn't really working properly if I had very short intervals. But now, since I do not check things like that anymore, I can set it to 50 milliseconds, and everything is running totally fine. Which makes certain things like this thing here a lot nicer, which is also one thing that I have set up. I can cycle through specific positions for my PNG tuber by just pressing one singular button. I'm gonna add more positions eventually, but these are the ones that I have right now. Okay, the ads are done. So we are on standard rules. Fantastic. And we go over to the Super Mario Tour on the same square, the same board, but it's gonna be a bit different. Even though it's the same board, it's also Mario Stadium, it's slightly different because it uses a different rule set. The target amount is not 10,000 but 13,000. However, on the standard rule set you get to higher values much quicker. You will see. I'm first. So now you can see, let's just view the board. So you can see that there are colored outlines. Now this is more like Monopoly, where certain squares belong to a certain set. So even if the shops you buy are not next to each other, it doesn't matter, because as long as they're belonging to the same set, your shop values are gonna increase. And so we have basically, like, all of them are 4 squares all over the place. It's always good to have some kind of properties that are less easy to dodge. So these ones, for example, all the way at the top, like around the spade and around the heart, would be probably good, because it's much more difficult to dodge once they are in that field. Whereas this thing here, for example, is much easier to dodge, because once they land on here, they can freely decide which way to go. So if you have a very expensive square here, and they are right here and have to move one further, they can decide, oh, I'm just gonna go over here instead. So there's that. And yeah, this is now involving stocks, which is gonna make things a lot more interesting. And also there are more event squares, like roll on square over here, which says when you land on the square you roll the die and move again. This could have been in the normals, not the normal, in the easy rule set. But there's also this here, the stockbroker square, which is definitely not part of it. Hello Arachne, how is it going? How are you doing? So over here you can buy stocks if you land on this one. This is a commission, a boon square. So you get some extra income if other people spend money on properties of others. You get 20% of what they earn, which is pretty nice. I'm doing well, I'm glad to read that. I'm doing quite well myself. Alright, let's roll finally. Ooh, a 7. Also I think the bigger the boards, the higher the maximum value for the die can be. Okay, which one do I want? How about I go for this one? Yes. Wow! And he's gonna go for the gambling. Oh. Thank you, King. Well, nobody really... I have a shot, but it doesn't really matter. The Boony Square? Yes, the Boony Square. 7. A 1, a 3, or a 4 would be pretty nice. Come on, let's go. A 4. There we go. We already have 2 properties in one area. Diddy Kong, you could have decided to go a different way and not pay. Why did you do that? And then rug me with the 5 stream streak. Hell yeah, thank you so much. Okay, well, then I'm gonna go this way. And buy the shop, because why not? And now Donkey Kong has 2 of these. Well, that's alright. Once again, Donkey Kong shops are gonna be much easier to dodge than what I have. 520. Should I buy this? Sure. Good. He did not get the free ones. That's good. You just saw that the stock prices for this area have increased. Ooh, we got some money. Nice. Well, that's gonna play a huge role in this rule set. And I'll explain it a bit more soon. Alright. Start over here. All shops charge 100. Move again. Okay, nice. I did not land on a shop. That's good. No mini games. Well, there are kind of mini games. There's this I call it the gambling square. I could also just call it mini game square, which has 4 different mini games basically. And one of them, everybody plays together. Oh, get extra money. And you also saw that I got 20% extra because of this commission that I get. Because of the Boonie Square. So over here, Arcade Square, that's how it's called. Then the square for some serious fun at the minigame arcade. So there are only 4, which are basically sort of like the item minigames in Mario Party. Yeah. And there's only one, which is called the Slurperdrome, where everybody participates. And it's just basically a race where you bet on slimes to win the race. Yeah, that's about it. So it's not exactly like Mario Party in that regard. Yes. Right move. Like it's a mixture of Mario Party, Monopoly, and a little bit of its own thing, kinda. Roll the barrels. You picked Mini Bowser. Got item? Oh yes. Ah, yes. Okay, so I got the promotion. So the thing is also about this game, you have to go around the entire board in order to collect these suits. And once you got all of them, you go back to the bank and you get a promotion Based on the level that you got, you get some extra money. And now here is the big thing, stocks. This is the one thing that changes everything, basically. You can see how that the specific districts are highlighted. And so I can buy stocks for those specific districts. What I usually go for is I just buy a bunch of stocks for my own district. Not gonna completely overdo it so that I still have money to spend. But I'm going to buy quite a lot this way. Oh, I actually didn't realize that I'm about to be able to buy a property. Well, it's okay. I'm gonna buy this. Probably should have bought less stocks altogether, but it's okay. And you can see that the stock price increased for this district, and because I already had because I have 50, I get 50 more in net value, and I can sell those stocks to get that net value in cash. Now when you buy stocks in this game, it's whenever you buy 10 stocks or more, then tweet indeed, then the stock price is going to rise up by 10%. Doesn't matter if you buy 100 stocks or just 10 stocks, it doesn't matter, it's always just 10%. So yeah, basically you try to get a bunch of stocks in a district, and then you raise up the stock price by buying even more stocks, which will give you even more net value. And then the thing is also, the stock price is bound to the shop values too. And so if you invest into your own shops, the stock price is going to up dramatically, which will also increase your net value if you have a lot of stocks in that district. Wolf of Wall Street type of game, yeah, basically. And Wario also bought a bunch of stocks in my district because he knows that there's probably gonna be investment in that district, and so it's probably a good idea to have some money involved in there. And I'm getting quite lucky here apparently, and everybody's landing on my squares, so that's nice. I could technically buy this one over here. If I sell some stocks, I do have enough money. The question is, do I even want this shop? Probably yes. Because it also prevents others from getting too many shops in the same area. So I'll just buy it. I'm gonna be in a minus. I'm gonna sell 9. That's also the thing. If you sell 10 stocks or more, then the stock value goes down by 10%. So now I choose to only sell 9, because that will leave the stock price unaffected. Insider trading is illegal for everyone but the rich here. Gets the rule again. Where are you gonna go? To the bank. Get some in District D. So he tries to invest into himself. Yes. Okay, 1 to 3. I can land on my own square or... Oh, no, I cannot go to the left. What's done here? Oh, Wario. Well then, I'm just gonna land on my own square. Why would I not? Do I want to spruce things up yet? I don't think so, actually. Like, this early in the game, it's better to save the money for buying stocks. And once I have a bunch of stocks, then I will spruce up my shops in that district. And the stock prices are gonna go kaboom. Okay, let's see. Move forward 1 square or more. Okay. Oh boy. I want this so bad. Okay, we need to buy this. Because now I have 3 in this district. This is huge. I'm gonna have to come up with some money, however. So, okay. I can do this. Yeah. You saw that the stock price fell because I sold more than 10. But I got lucky and now I have 3 in the same district. The shop prices have gone up dramatically. So this blue area is gonna get really dangerous for everybody else. Okay, which way do I need to go? Gonna pay Diddy Kong some money, I guess. It's fine. For some weird reason, Wario is investing into that district and not mine. Like, my district is clearly the one where all the action is gonna happen. Apparently, he doesn't care. Which is fine by me, because that will still keep the stock prices lower for me to buy more. Once I am able to get more money. Oh, big number, nice. I need to go up. Oh, okay. Do I want to buy this? Is there really a point in buying this? I would have to sell even more stocks. I'm just gonna leave it, actually. Even though I do have a shop in this district. I would get 2, but... no. Well, I think I would have actually had to sell another shop. I don't think I would have been able to afford it with just selling my stocks. Oh, needs investing money. Diddy Kong is gonna get some commissions, 20%. And I'm consistently rolling pretty high, and I can roll again. I'm assuming And I land on my own square. Which I cannot really do much here right now because I don't have the money to spruce things up, but still pretty nice. So yeah, things are going pretty well for me. Another big roll, my god. So, big money. And that's gonna be used to buy stocks over here. I'll land on my own square. Do I already want to spruce up my shops? That's the question. Bit early for that. But you know what? Also to protect this shop from getting bought out, I'll invest a tiny bit into this. How about just to raise up the stock price by 1? Sure. Ooh, nice. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can invest capital in any of your shops. Sure, maybe. I want to do this right now. Well, you know what? I'm actually not gonna do this. I don't have really the money for it. Memory block. Okay, this was quite fast, sorry about that, but this particular minigame is really stupid because it shows you big blocks and tiny blocks, and shows you that in every single tiny block a Bowser thingy is going in. So why would you ever choose the tiny blocks? It's so weird. Okay, which direction? 4, I can land on my own thingy. Muddy. There's also a thing. If you own stocks in a district and money is being spent in that district because somebody lands on one of the squares, people can also get a percentage in commissions based on, as far as I understand it, the percentage of the total amount of stocks that people own, something like that. Probably what I'm saying right now. That doesn't really make much sense. I'm sorry. Wario has fantastically dodged my shops, but there we go. Big money for me. But yeah, when you see like it was just now 157, then but also plus 21. And that's simply because I own most of the stocks in that district, and so I get that extra money even. Give everyone 30 gold. I'll take it. Okay, need to go up. Well, now I could buy this. I want to buy this. The thing is, I don't have much of an interest in buying this. It's so much more worth to me to buy stocks and invest into my shops instead. So I'm not gonna buy this. It's kind of worthless to me. Like once you get a good district going, and you have a bunch of squares in that district, you don't really care about any other district. The shops in the other districts don't really matter. Except for maybe trading or making sure that others are not gonna get too many shops in that district. For that purpose it's good. But other than that, yeah. I need to go up. But yeah, the other thing that I have done for my stream was my PNG tuber switching is now also much more efficient. Because so far, how I have done it with the redeem is that a hotkey is being pressed. It's assigned to a specific model in VideoTube Mini. And so that's how I changed the models whenever you redeemed the PNG tuber switch thingy, the random stuff. Which led to me having to deal with... Oh, let me just think real quick. Do I want to invest a little bit anywhere? Let's invest a bit over here, perhaps. Sure. $69, nice. But I found out that VideoTube Mini has a newer version, which has its own API and supports WebSocket and whatnot. So now I don't have to use a hotkey, but I can just simply use the API, send an instruction via Mixitup to the executable of VideoTube Mini, and that way I can switch it much more neatly and don't have to rely on the hotkeys anymore. It's so nice. Suddenly 24 hotkeys just got freed up. It spruce up again. But I'm not gonna go do this right now. Oops. It's for landing, so there we go. Okay. Take a heart from your enemies. And we want to go back to the bank. Yes! Pay up, monkey! Or ape. Diddy Kong's a monkey. But currently nobody's really close to my shops anymore. My Donkey Kong could roll a 1. But it's not too bad. Of course, and now Wario lands specifically on that thing. Oh well. Ooh, if it gets mined, okay. I think nobody owns stocks in here. Yep, nope. So that doesn't benefit anybody. Here we go, finally, we made it back to the bank. Now I got more cash. And you can fucking bet that I will invest it all into my old stuff. Thank you very much. Stabam. And Wario is also indirectly helping me by investing his money into my district. So that's nice. Five. We could land on one of the suits. Which one do I want to land on? Let's land on here, shall we? Roll the die and get 40 times the number shown in gold coins from the play in the first place. Well, that's me, so nothing is gonna happen. Oh well. Oh smell. I want shop prices increased by 30%. Wow. I get 6 more thanks to the 30%. Hello, Vitty. How is it going? How are you doing? We're big gambling now. Ooh, what's happening? Increase! Oh my god, yes. Wow, thank you, Donkey Kong. That helps me so much. Again, mine? Okay. I'm getting a bit too lucky here. This is ridiculous. Come on, game. This is... Okay, not again. That would have been so unfair. Bonk. Well, you just bonked yourself. I probably should find a way to visually like make the bonk animation a bit more like pop out on the screen, because it might get lost with all the stuff happening in the game. Like maybe also add some kind of background or something. Probably be a good idea. I will make a note for myself to do so. Bonkers. Is the bonkers an actual name? Or did you just bonk yourself? Because if it doesn't find a username, it's just gonna use your image, your avatar. And some background to bonk animation. There we go. Somebody lucked out. Their shops are increasing in value. Yeah, the way how the bonk command works is you enter a name after the bonk, and if it's a username that exists on Twitch, it will use that as the avatar of that user on the right side, and on the left side it's always your avatar. You are the bonker, and the bonk key is decided by the name after the bonk. But if there is no name or the name doesn't exist, it will show your own avatar again, so you will bonk yourself in confusion, basically. Okay, I can either go over here or buy more stonks. I will buy more stonks. I will only buy 10, because that will ensure that the stock prices will increase, which is what I'm trying to achieve now, what I'm trying to focus on now. Just do whatever to increase the stock prices. Everybody's getting commissions. And also, I'm not so sure if I also should add a chat message to the bonk command, or if it's just an on-screen animation. Because I feel like if somebody misses the animation, then you don't really know what has happened. Please imagine all other players swap places. Okay. I don't care too much about that. Wario is still where he was. And Wario could have used that big roll in order to dodge my entire district, but he didn't do that. And yeah, still has it right in front of him now. It was also not very smart. I don't quite remember by how much smarter the higher level CPUs were. Might be a huge difference, or might be not really a big difference at all. We'll see. Eventually we'll get there after many hours. Because this is not a particularly fast game. Okay, I'm gonna pay big bucks to Diddy Kong. I guess I'll do that. So I want the suits. Oh, there's the one, and he still has everything else in front of him. Take make a spade. Okay, Diddy Kong is trying to invest into himself. He's a bit late for that. We have two. What we need? This one. You can pay 100 gold for the chance to invest into your shops. Why would I need to? Why would I want to pay for that? No. Oh, and again, give me money. I gotta say, you know, I hate capitalism. I hate the stock market. I hate the fucking rich. All of this shit, in my opinion, not just in my opinion, but it's also kind of a fact, is destroying our society, is destroying a lot of things. But in the form of video games, when numbers go burr, and your numbers go absolutely through the roof, it's fun. You don't really hurt anybody that way. It's not really unfair to any actually existing person. Oh. I'm gonna get fucked now? Okay. Everyone gets a Bowser card. All their shops decrease in value by 5%. Fine. Well, it's gonna take a long ass fucking time because now we're gonna go through every single shop. Oh my god. But at least everybody else is affected by this. All the shops are going down, then also all the stock prices are gonna go down. Oh my god. It's the first one. My god. There we go. He's going over to the bank. Well, that doesn't really help Donkey Kong. It kind of helps him because now he can avoid my big shops. At least for a while. I'm gonna buy this, huh? It's not really gonna help you. But sure. 4. Yeah, I just need to go to the bank. Which one do I want to spruce up? How about this? Big numbers. But yeah, I'm a person who likes number go up kind of games. And there are lots of these kind of games where a number goes up. And this is especially one of them. Alright, promotion. Which means we're gonna buy more stonks. How about... I'm just gonna buy 10, I would say, because the rest of the money I would like to just use to spruce things up. Just use the 10 in order to increase. Yeah, already I've landed. I didn't even realize I'm gonna land on my own thing. Yeah, and I'll invest the maximum amount over here. And big money. Target net value was 13,000, I think. So we are getting pretty close. It's ridiculous how far ahead I am compared to everybody else. And yeah, it's not like the others have landed a lot on my district. Okay, wait. I think I actually rather hit this and roll once more. Nice. And I can land on my own thing. Yeah. So we're gonna get this spruced up more. Bam. We are very close to the target net value. My goodness. And to keep on landing on my square, so... I think it's gonna be over pretty soon. Just keep on landing on mine. Well... And I'm also landing on my own stuff, which means I can spruce up something. And that might be enough to get the amount that I need. I get... oh, it's just exactly enough. There we go. Your net worth has reached the target amount. Get back to the bank fast. And they still keep on giving me money. How amazing. So yeah, we pretty much won this. I don't care. Just a matter of time. Oh, and Wario has invested into my district again. Helping me even further. Thank you, Wario. You're a respectable second place. Come on, another one. There we go. And I did it! I win! I'm a winner. Way. Well, and following the leader comes Wario in second. Yeah, blah blah blah. What am I getting? Property Potentate. Record of 4,000 blah blah blah. Securing the bronze trophy. And Stockers Supremo. Nice. Costume shop. Alright. Well, that went pretty well. On to the next round. We might have way less luck again. So, as I said, we're gonna go back to the easy rules. And I think the easy rules are actually more difficult because I cannot do the whole stock shenanigans in order to win. But here you just have to be really lucky with what shops you're gonna get. Okay, and so this board mostly only has squares, like 2 squares, but then there is this side thing with the club that has 6 squares that are adjacent to each other. And if I remember correctly, that side thingy is gonna move around. And there's also a teleporter. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Yeah, so these boards, once you get to higher levels, also have their own kind of gimmicks. And it gets quite interesting. Determine the order of play. Third place. Let's go. Now we're playing with Dragon Quest characters. One. Okay. I'm gonna just go for the cheapest one. Like in terms of route, what would make the most sense actually? Either going down, either going down left or down right would be the fastest, I think. So I'm just gonna go there, even though the slime already has gone that way. But well. Oh yeah, there are some buttons, and I think whenever somebody goes on one of those buttons, the island to the left is gonna move around. I think that's how it worked. 5. Okay, that's fine. I've an empty board just for myself. Well, that's not really a whole lot. Okay. You're gonna teleport back. Goodbye. already busy buying the shops over here. 6. 23, 45. This would be the button. It would land on the button. Which I don't really like. It's not gonna help me a whole lot. Well, actually, it will help me. It will help me get around faster. Let's do that. This way. And stop here. And there we go. Once I get off the island and if nobody steps on the button, well, there we go. Well, it's still fine. If I get off the island, I can get the suits much quicker. The slime has gotten one. Great. Yeah, in this mode, I just have to prioritize getting around and getting the spades. Not the spades. The suits. Oh my god, the slime. The slime is going crazy over here. Okay, I got off the island. That's good. All other players come to my location. Okay. It does mean, however, that the slime did not get the diamond. He has to go all the way around to get the diamond. So that's good. Four. I need to go up. Second shop. Oh my god. Makes sense. Well, nobody's gonna go on that island now. Slime has a lot of shops now, so the heal slime. Because I did not activate the dialogues, I don't really know what it's gonna do. Well, I guess we're gonna get surprised. They do something if they need you on the board. I can't remember what it is. Oh, the heal slime gives you a suit, apparently. I think. This is what just happened. Okay, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6 would get me over here, get me over here. So no matter what, I will land on one of the suits. Which way would I like to go the most? Either to the left or to the right? Let's go this way. Oh yeah, that makes the most sense to go, where to go. Okay, so I'm gonna get clubs, because there might be the chance that I'm not gonna get on that island pretty soon. And there we go. That makes actually a lot of sense. You can invest up to 200 of the bank's money in your shop. Ooh, okay. Bank's money. Well, thank you. Where shall I put this? How about this one then? Okay, so right now things are going alright. Okay, so the club would become available to me right now. If I roll a 3, I will get on that island regardless, because then I can get that property that the slime would really like to have, but I did not roll it. I would actually roll... yeah, okay. Ooh! Ooh, oh my god. This is perfect. First of all, I'm gonna get the diamonds, and I'm gonna get this. And they're next to each other. Hell yeah. You got all the two next to each other, huh? Alright. Oh, and if you already have all of them, then you get a free suit card from the heal slime. Ooh, nice. And that's it for you. Goodbye. Boosting up his stuff. The slime is still dangerous. If he gets that one property on that island, my god. It's gonna get nasty. Alright. So far, made it back to the bank. Very good. Oh what? The slime could have gone upwards and get that shop to get 4 shops connected, and the slime chose not to do so because he prioritizes going back to the bank. That was so stupid. The slime just threw away its, like, basically its victory. That was... my god, that was so dumb. Okay, which way do I want to go? This way, I think. Come on, give me something good. Heart. That is not useful to me because I went to the direction of the heart anyways. But okay. Give me money. Before. And now, what do we want to do? Still gonna go on the island, yes. Right now the island is not very dangerous. I'm still gonna collect the club and try to keep the card that I have. The card can get quite useful. Ooh, oh, nice. If it perhaps still does happen that the slime gets that one property of the... Oh my god, yes, I got it. There we go. Well, slime, I got the thing that you really want. Well, well, well. I am much less worried now. Gonna get another shop over here. Alright. In this mode, it's always a good idea to buy more shops. You might as well. Oh, the money bag. What does this one do? Well, I guess we're gonna find out, maybe. The goodie bag. Gonna give you some goodies, I guess. Oh, so it spends money on whatever tile it lands on. I see. Round the blocks. Is this the first arcade tile that we had this entire game? I think it was. Trying to spruce things up over there. There's also something weird about the CPU. They don't just go for the maximum amount for sprucing things up. They always do it in such small increments. There's no reason to hold back. 2. Well, oh great, I don't really want to go up and pay that shit ton of money. So I'm just not gonna. There's a chance that I might land on one of those empty squares and buy some more shops, so that's also good. And get some coins. Tiny amount of money. Can you sell something? Why would you sell that one? The slime is so stupid, my goodness. Oh, and Kirill lucked out over there. But my god, why? You stupid freaking slime. I guess you are just a slime. You're just going around. But my god. I got a spade, that's actually helpful. The island goes around. All right. We got a 3. Where do I want to go? How about I get on the teleporter? Sure. And the slime went that direction to spend a little bit less money, but then it's not collecting the heart that it needs. What is it doing? Three. I could buy that property, which would mean I have to go a little bit further, but I would like to get this. Thank you very much. And more money for me? No, if I roll a 1, well, did not happen. I'm not gonna buy out this one. But I would have bought out the other one. Yeah, the blue one. Oops. Yes, stop here. What's actually the target value? I think I never checked what target net value we're gonna go for here. Round I go again. Goodbye, money bag. Who's gonna get something? It's me! Ooh! Nice. Okay, other. Target conditions. 8,000, okay. Oh boy, well, I have no other choice. I don't like that. I don't want to be stuck here. He made it out, although he did not get the club. Thank you, slime. You got me out of it again. Good. Oh, womp womp womp. Yeah, 2. Oh, okay. Which way do I want to go? Yeah, this way. I didn't have a whole lot of chances of sprucing things up yet. I would like to do that. Sitting on so much cash. That is not helping me. But this helps me. To any square, huh? That's an odd choice. But okay. You can buy a vacant plot or shop for 4 times its value, whether someone else owns it or not. Okay. Should I go for this and buy this one here? 720. That is a lot of money. This would temporarily push me back in the leader rank. But this also would... You know what? Fuck it. Yes. Get 3 shops over here. And that value has gone down now. But the island is way more dangerous for everybody else now. I don't want to go this way, but I'm just gonna take the hit. We're going on the island. The thing is with the teleporter is he can decide which direction to go if he slurps. Oh well. He already took the 5 times, okay. And off we go. Oh, good thing I did not go for the 5 times. Oh, and nobody wins. At least I made it to the end. Oh, finally I can spruce things up. And this is gonna be the one that I'll choose. Still bad, motherfucker. And the slime made it off the island. Well, good for you. And he made an actual smart choice of sprucing up the one shop that would be next to mine. Anyways, I'm getting a promotion. More money for me. Buddy, 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 buddy. Woohoo. already working. And now that guy is stuck on the island unless he makes it to the teleport tile. So he might get just majorly fucked. 6, which means I'm gonna get a suit somewhere. I'll go this way. Ah, damn it. Well, we got the 100 at least. 3. Only you avoided mine. For now. And I can spruce things up again. Make it extra painful. Oh, fuck you. This way, yeah. That poor Kirill guy. Oh my god. Oh. But she helped him out. And it also helps me a bit because I can get on the island finally. I'm gonna go over here. And spruce this one up. Maximum amount. Amazing. That was perfect. Absolutely fucking perfect. I just have to go back to the bank now. I won. Damn. Sure. I don't care. I don't care about getting the club. This actually helps me because I'm now closer to the bank. And you pay more and more. Are you gonna get bankrupt before I even get back to the bank? My goodness. That poor Kirill guy. Hecking damn. And there it is. I'm a winner. That was a ridiculous round. I was way too lucky. The slime had a good going, and the slime could have just absolutely dominated if it weren't so dumb. Alright. Yeah. Pretty much dominated the entire time. And more achievements unlocked. Okay. We're getting back to the standard set of rules. And play the same board again. This time with 15,000 as the target amount. Alright. The map looks quite... very much the same, just some tiles have been switched out here and there. So let's see. But I think the tiles, the properties on the island are all connected. They're all the same district. Let's see. Yep, they're all pink. So this still can be potentially really huge, really painful for anybody who gets trapped in here. Hello Nat, how is it going? How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Also, I should... well, before I do anything, let me just do my turn, and while the CPU is doing its thing, I can do other stuff. Alright, go over here. Take this. Oh, the money bag. It's pretty useless at this point. Goodie bag, that's what's called. Alright. You're doing good? I'm glad to hear that. Also, give a shout out. It comes. Whoa! Follow that case. Such a delightful goober that you all should absolutely follow. And also there was Arachne, or still is, so you also get a shout out. And I'm scrolling up because I missed a couple of people. There is, for example, Vix. You're gonna get a shout out. You're not going to avoid this. Nope. Here we go. Then there was Grilly. I think I have a command for... yeah, I do. Good. Sometimes I forget what commands are made and what not. And then there is also Cursed. Also a fella that you absolutely should check out. So, and now I spammed my entire chat full with shoutouts. You're welcome. You wanted to read any of the other messages? Too bad. Alright, back to the game. So, oh my god. Currently I'm not gonna buy any properties, which is not great right now, but this helps me at least get around a little bit faster. Okay, well that doesn't matter. Sure. And they're going up again. Okay. Well, that goodie bag did not stick around for very long. Sticky. Also, all of us got the suit card. I don't even remember how. Alright, and I have 2 properties on the island. So that's pretty good so far. A good start. I would love to get the island again. And just do a bunch of absolute chaos on it. Well, that's fine by me. One. And then I need to go up. And now nobody gets on the island. And everybody else is still missing the club. I mean, they have the suit card, so we don't need it right now, but still. And here are the stocks being bought. Stonky stonks. Where are we going? Oh, okay. Sure. I could go to the bank already, but I might as well just get all the normal suits at first. Okay. Now I'm gonna block the others on purpose. I'm gonna go the exact other way around. And this is what I'm getting for it. You pay the asset tax of 2 gold coins per unit of stock. Well, I don't own any stocks, so nothing has happened. And I still have 2,000 in net value. I did not spend a single coin. Like, I did not earn or lose any net value ever since the beginning of this game. Stella is getting something going up there. And he bought one of those. We're gonna go back to the bank. Might as well. Never know. Well, at least Stella did not get one of the other properties. Alright, time to go back to the bank. Let's go. Okay. Now, Stella has invested a shit ton over here already. Instead, gonna go for the gamble of trying to focus on my own stuff. Might work out or it might terribly fail. We'll see. And Nat with the free stream streak. Hell yeah. And thank you around. Thank you. Thank you for sticking around. Ah, nice. Money for me. Because I bought the stocks over there, I get a little bit of extra money. Okay, so which way should I go? Let's go this way. Make sure that Kirill doesn't get too many properties in this district. Wait, everybody's coming over to the slime now? Oh, everybody's now stuck on the island. Okay. 3. Oh yes, I can buy another one. I'm gonna get the more expensive one. Hell yeah. Okay, I got a thing going up here. Down here. Around here. Hoo hoo hoo. Yeah. Oh, and you got the last one. That's okay. Having 3 shops is pretty good, and everybody is landing on that specific tile. Well, it benefits me a lot if people are stuck around here. And in the meantime, I'm just gonna go gambling. Alright. Okay, I would like to get that. Would be pretty neat. And it goes to the slime. Well, enjoy. The slime's last place, so it's okay. And Kirill is noping out of here. I'm so generous, yes. Did it absolutely on purpose, you know? He's just... And you gotta take and you gotta give, you know? Off topic note, but... Have I ever played a Fire Emblem game? Yes! Several of them even. I do enjoy that series quite a lot. I don't know them by the title, but I have played one for the GBA, for the GameCube. Were there 2 or 1 for the GameCube? Anyways, the Wii also had one, I think. Like I played a couple of them for sure. And then of course for the Switch, the Fire Emblem Three Houses. Absolutely love that one. Sure. Let's get this going. And I do have some of the Fire Emblem games in my want to play list for RetroAchievements. So someday, trademark, I will get to those games too, and they still keep on landing on that. Just maybe I should have spruced that one up instead. Maybe I should have done that. Well, how about I do this right now then? I don't have a whole lot of money, but here, I have 100. There's a new one coming out somewhere this year, so you have the urge to play one again. Ooh. I'm not really keeping track of the Nintendo news anymore. Ever since the Switch 2 came out, and well, I don't own a Switch 2, and I don't really have any... I don't really intend to buy it. Ooh. It's just 350. It's just 350. I am so absolutely going to buy this. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Look at those prices going up. I have 4 properties on here now. Just gonna sell a few stocks. That's why the question came up, yeah. Let me actually look it up then. I'm gonna share it again then. Just give me a second. New Fire Emblem game. Fortune's Weave. Okay. I just want to see screenshots. Fire Emblem. Fortune's Weave. Look at the images. I don't want to watch a video right now. Why is it showing me a bunch of images from free houses? Oh my god. Well, looks like Fire Emblem. What can I say? The art is pretty nice, for sure. That'd be nice. There was another Fire Emblem game. What was it called? Fire Emblem Assault? Or, I don't know, some kind of aggressive sounding title, I don't know. And that one just didn't look interesting to me, honestly. Engage, yeah. Close enough. It was just too flashy looking. And like I don't like this color combination. I have to say, I don't like it. Red and blue is just clashes so much. And it's just... I don't know. Some people might like it, but I am not one of them. There are like a couple of other characters that just looks too flashy to really take serious. I don't know. So I kind of skipped that one. Even though I do have a Switch. Anyways, let's get back here. Wild Colgate protagonist. Good comparison. Alright, I'm gonna block the slime over here. Venture on, roll the die again and move forward. With half price special offer thrown in. Ooh, nice. And I'm still stuck on this goddamn island. Well, good news for you, slime. This might protect you a little bit. But yeah, free houses, definitely enjoyed that a bunch. I have played through free houses several times. Basically to choose, like every single playthrough chose a different house. And yeah. And also enjoyed playing it on like super hard difficulties and whatnot. Okay. Well, I can buy this. Do I want to buy this? Well, it would prevent Kirill from getting this one, so it's probably a good choice to do so. So yeah, Three Houses is definitely my favorite Fire Emblem game. But I did enjoy the others as well. For sure. Oh, Kirill got 3 now. Interesting fun fact, your first Fire Emblem game was Sacred Stones, which originally was one of the GBA games, but it got on the 3DS since you were an early adopter of the 3DS. Ooh. That one is one of those that I did not play. I did not play any 3DS Fire Emblem games, since I didn't have a 3DS. Sacred Stones. Yeah, looks very much GBA-like. I do like the GBA look, the pixel art look. Or maybe I did play it since it's a GBA... what am I saying? It was originally a GBA game, so I might have actually played it. Or DS was just a port. My god. I think I did even. Yeah. Secret Stones. But I just am so forgetful with the titles. GBA game. Yeah. And it's been a long time since I last played these games. These Fire Emblem games. And just looking at the screenshots doesn't really awaken any memories, because, well, that's kind of like how they look like, you know? Like, it's just, yeah, it looks like Fire Emblem. Like, visually, there's not really that much of a distinction except for the graphic quality. But yeah. Okay, what am I doing here? 2. Well, I do not want to spend 300, so I'm just gonna go over here. No, right now I don't want to spruce anything up. I mean, I can remember some Fire Emblem games based on what characters were the main protagonists. So I definitely played the one for the GameCube because I know that Marv and no, not for the GameCube. Was it originally for the GameCube? I don't know. But I definitely played the one where Marv was the protagonist. Then also later with what's the big muscle guy with the big sword? Not Roy, but the other one who was in Smash. I can't remember his name, even though I played him quite a lot. Ike, yeah, thank you. I played him quite a bunch. Well, do I even want to buy? Do I want to buy something? The thing is also, it can't just pay off to just have like one stock in a district where nobody else has a stock. So I still get the full commission. I'm just gonna buy that one singular stock here, because might as well. But where do I want to go? I have 4. What do I need? here. What's a bit? Could go over here where we could go in an empty lot, but then I would have to go a longer path. But I also have the card, so it's kind of fine. You know what? I don't want to buy it, and I don't really need to buy it, because Peacock. Rainbow Peacock, hell yeah! It's the best one. Very nice. Yeah, I'm just gonna stop here. I'm not going to buy this. And there we go. Refers only to the male. Peahen is the female. Yeah. The collective name is the peafowl. I keep on forgetting that, actually. Now the value for that one singular stock that I have in this district is going up by 2. Wow. Some trading going on over there? No. Well, that kinda sucks. But what can you do? Why did you not go on the island, huh? Alright, Stella is getting also a bit dangerous over here. Do not like. Me not like. That's the thing, the island can be easily avoided. They just can't choose to not go on it. Even though they do need to, even if they need the club, just can choose not to go. But that will also mean that they're not gonna get a full promotion. They invested some money over there. Fine by me, and I landed on the bank. Very nice. Okay. Well, you bet I'm gonna invest it right here. Still the one with the most stocks in here. Ah, thank you for buying this one. Okay, Stella is not gonna get the last one at least. At least not for the normal price. To me. 1. Okay. I mean, going up to here would be the cheapest, but this also means that I will have to go a little bit longer around to get all the suits. I'm gonna take the hit, I guess, over here. I'm getting a little bit back again. Somebody's on the island. Lerpatron. Here we go. Come on. And we got it. Nice. And it's times 4. So we get ads. Oh god. Oh, I got 300. Very, very nice. Interview 4. I'm definitely gonna definitely gonna dolphin. Yes. Rainbow dolphin. Also fantastic version of the dolphin. Okay, I'm gonna spruce this one up. Definitely needs to be spruced up so that nobody's gonna mess with it. Alright, about this much, yeah. Okay. Oh my god. Fine, I'll go this way again. I'm gonna spruce anything up. And actually let's look around. Do I need to protect some of these? Not really. Okay. How about this much? Still want to have enough cash so that if I land on somebody else's property I can still easily pay the money. Oh, nice! Oh, ha, ha. Oh, Kirill. You are one hecking unlucky guy. I'm getting even a little bit more. Yep, I think we have this in the bag. Buy stonks, yes. How about this much? Welcome to the island. Enjoy your stay. Oh my god, if somebody presses the button right now, that would be amazing. And Kirill is not even getting this money. Oh, what a poor lad. Okay, which way am I gonna go? I only have the heart. So I'm gonna go up to my own square, I think. Yeah. You got quite lucky over there. Ah, a 2. No. Alright, Kirill. And it gets even more unlucky. My god. Well, Slime, that's as far as you can go. I've blocked you off. Alright, Wisteria. Good luck. whatever you are up to. We're going this way. I can avoid the super expensive shop. And I only have to pay half. Amazing. Well, nobody is on the island anymore, so that's not helpful. At least it's back again, so I can eventually get back there. Wait, what happened? Why did the value go up? Oh, because the slime bought stocks in there, I guess. Okay. Anyways. Like sometimes it's going up a little bit too fast where I cannot keep track of what the hell is even going. That's the downside of speeding everything up. Well, that's okay. You don't need to know what's going on. And also bought stonks in my district, which only helps me. Alright, Kirill, you can have some money back again. You have been suffering too much. Oh, I need to sell something. Okay, one stonk. Ooh, that's kind of nasty and it's right in front of me. That's actually good. That's actually perfect. Okay. Should I do this? Should I buy out this shop and get a complete monopoly on the island? This would be extremely expensive. The money would go to the slime, who is at the last place. So that's fine. Should I do it? Do it. It's very expensive and my net value will go down quite a lot for a short amount of time. But, oh my god. I'm gonna have to sell quite a lot of things. Okay. Let's make this interesting. I am currently winning, I don't have to do this, but I just want to win even more. Bam. We have the entire island. Achieve a total domination of District F. Look at this. My god. Fucking doubled. Everything is doubling in price. Ban, ban, ban. Okay. I don't want to sell too many stocks here. Actually, I don't know. Do I want to sell some of the shops that I have? Because they don't really do that much for me, honestly. Well, they're there for preventing that Kirill is getting too many in those areas, but Kirill is also pretty far behind and is not that dangerous. Even if he gets 3 in those districts, it's not that big of a deal. If I sell this, for example, shop value. Or I should just sell the stocks again. Not that big of a deal. What would be the smartest thing to do? Even if I sold all 3 of these, I would not have enough money anyways. Maybe I'm gonna just sell this one singular thing. Because there's also the thing, I have 2 in this district, but here it's only 1. So I'm gonna sell this one. Oh, you don't get the full shop value, huh? Okay. Oh, fine. And then the rest shall be done with stonks. Auction. Oh, it's getting auctioned. Okay. Come on, go higher. Go higher. Alright, Kirill is getting it, but he is paying a shit ton for it. Money that it doesn't really have, honestly. And it's gonna... these shops are gonna get a little bit nasty, but it's not too big of a deal. Alright, we have total domination on the island. Anybody who gets on the island, good luck. So I'm not first place anymore. Stella is leading right now. But the thing is, the others, they need the club to get a promotion, you know? So eventually they're gonna go on the island, or they're just never gonna get the promotion. Unless they get a free suit card, but that's not super likely. And there we go, we have the first one. Alright, little slime, good luck. You're brave enough to go on the island. Okay, all I need to do is go back to the bank. Okay, we're gonna spruce up this one. Bam. And I'm leading again. Kirill chose not to go on the island, and the slime got away. Alright, so it did not hurt you that much. Good for you. Here's my promotion. Big money. Definitely gonna buy stocks, hell yeah. How about 20? The rest of the money I do want to use for sprucing things up. Okay, well, I don't really want to go down to the 300. Even though it's gonna be me going the longer paths. It doesn't really matter too much. Let's just go here. give some little money to the slime, to the poor little slime. The island goes around. Oh yeah, one little thing that I was able to do, because I'm doing the current song playing thing with HTML, is that I can also add an animation. And so the current song playing text is now having this kind of shimmer effect, which I like. It makes it even more obvious that, you know, it's something that's currently playing, it's something that's currently going on. Alright, I need... I definitely want to get past this 600. So there we go. I can sell a shop back to the bank for 3 times its shop value. Do I want to do this? I can sell one of these. Don't give up! Don't give up, Leo! Nailed it. Good job, Neo. What's inside? All 4 suits. Well, Slime just lucked out. Not that it's gonna be enough. Look at me, what an asshole I am, just blocking everybody else. Stock prices fall by 10% of a district picked at random. Well, hopefully it's not mine. And it is mine! Yay! Oh, great. Oh, it's a small setback, it's fine. And Kirill dodged the island. Kirill only needs the club. He needs to go on the island to get it, but he specifically chose not to. This means, once again, he's not gonna get the promotion. Not gonna get that money. But even if they don't go on the island, it still has that effect. Okay, I want to go this way, because then I can avoid the button. I want to avoid the button so that I don't get stuck on the island myself. Because there's not really that much of a benefit for me to get stuck here. I'm just gonna spruce up the one where I'm standing on right now. And look at those numbers. Stella also only needs the club, but she needs to get on the island. Even though she is kind of close in terms of net value. In terms of being dangerous, I am definitely leading here. Like, look at this freaking island. Okay, and I can spruce things up even more. How about this one? Yeah. I think the target value was 14,000. Oh, not great. Thanks, now I'm stuck here. So once I get the promotion, I am pretty much done. I'm gonna win. The slime did it. Oh my god, the slime is just... As I'm realizing right now, the slime only has 2 properties. Oh no. And Kirill has, I think, the most properties out of all. And still is the last place. Ah, good. That's exactly what I needed. I'm off. Goodbye. Ouch. I don't have enough money to buy 10 stocks, so no. Let's go here. Just need a heart. Keep on sprucing things up. This hurts me. Stella is leading right now, but technically... That's an important question. Is Slime a slimy businessman? Yes. The slimiest and gooeyest of them all. Zoom over to any venture or suit square. This doesn't help me that much. I'm gonna go over here because it's the closest to the bank. Dragon Quest 9 themed board. Oh, this is from 9. I'm not super familiar with the Dragon Quest game, so... If you got any sort of facts, some hot facts for us, then that would be cool. Like, I also don't know from what games the characters are specifically. I mean, Slime is just, you know, Slime. All other players swap places. It doesn't help me at all. It doesn't matter. Nobody's on the island. Like, for example, I don't know from which game Stella is, or Kirill. Are they from the same game? I do not know. Tilda from 9, Kirill's from 4. Okay. Quite far apart. Oh, and this slime is on the island. But I don't know. Is this promotion... What? Is this the next promotion, or is it gonna push me to 13,000? Am I gonna win once I arrive at the bank? Somebody else is on the island now. If somebody lands on one of these shops, then I'm definitely gonna win. Oh, that's gonna hurt, Stella. Oh dear. I win. That's it. With the next promotion, I'm gonna win for sure. Promozione. Or was it not 13,000? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Fucking big mouth and tiny as fucking memory. Oh, typical. Okay, I have a lot of ready cash right now. I'm gonna buy... How much? 20, 20. Which direction? We shall go this direction. Yes. Ho 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 ho! So it was 15,000. Okay, now I have enough. Ah. And even more. Oh dear. That's the thing, however, if you own stocks in somebody else's district and sell them, you can influence their net value and sort of impact it negatively by always selling them in small increments. Well, that's gonna mean that I will not have enough money anymore. But I also don't wanna go to the 900 thing, so... Well, fine. Come on, somebody land on my squares, please. And obviously she's not gonna choose to stay on the island. The Heavenly Train in Dragon Quest IX is a direct reference to Galaxy Express 999, one of Yuji Hoри's Dragon Quest creator and still current director, favorite manga. Oh, okay. I see. Let's look it up real quick. Express 999. Galaxy Express 999. Already, I like the look of it. Apparently, it was also an anime, like an anime adaptation. And let's look at the Wikipedia page then. The manga and an anime, yeah. Pretty neat. 18 volumes, 113 episodes. Oh. I'm just gonna read this part. An impoverished boy named Tetsuro Hoshino desperately wants an indestructible machine body, giving him the ability to live forever and have the freedom that the unmechanized do not have. While machine bodies are impossibly expensive, they are supposedly given away for free on the planet Andromeda, the end of the line for the Galaxy Express 999, a space train that only comes to Earth once a year. Ooh. That's an interesting premise for a story. Huh. Released in Shonen King. Original run from 1977 to 1981. That's an old one. I mean, yeah, the style looks quite old. And the anime series was also around that time. Yeah, the anime started just 1 year. Well, okay, like more than 1 year after the release of the first volume. Apparently Crunchyroll also has it. Interesting. They also got a couple of films apparently. 1979, 81, 98, so it's pretty recent. And then another story, Ultimate Journey. Another manga, which ran from 2018 to 2025. Basically one manga volume per year. But that was still pretty recent. Is it still ongoing? Original run. So I guess it's finished, since it does say original run and not ongoing. Like, it says the end date, is what I mean. The anime is completely faithful to the manga, and the story has quite the evolution from the original premise. Oh. Maybe should I check it out? Would you recommend it? It's a bit of a longer anime, but I don't mind that. What does this say? What are the ratings? 7.88. Well, it's pretty decent for this kind of page here. Well, I'm not gonna read the stuff down here. Well, I might give it a try then. Again, I like the style, I like the look of it, I like the premise, I like trains, which is most important. So yeah, you watched it fully a couple years ago. You loved it. Certain themes are very refreshing compared to modern anime. Okay, I will take a note of it. I'll just make a note over here, even though it doesn't belong here. There we go. And to anime watch list. Well, thank you for sharing this little fact. It was very interesting. You can always count on Arachne with all the interesting trivia. Alright. I'm not quite there yet. There's still time for somebody to give me money before I get to the bank. Stella made it. Stella got the promotion. She had to spend way more than she earned by going on the island. And she bought some stocks in my district, almost pushing me to the target value. Well, there are no unowned ones anymore. Oh, I made it back to the bank, but I don't have enough money right now. But after I buy this, I'm just gonna have to make another round and then I will have enough. And I will go this way, a bit less treacherous. Yeah. Yeah. I'm also glad. I'm always on the lookout for interesting anime to watch. There are a lot of anime, but there is, you know, also a lot of trash. Oh boy. Which way should I go? Let's go this way. Venture through space, zoom to any shop or vacant plot. Well, I'm just gonna go over here. But it's right next to the bank. And so next turn, I just have to roll anything and I win. So unless somebody is going to mess with my net value by selling some stocks or whatever. If they would be smart, they would do that. They would sell stocks in my district in order to lower the value. But they are not doing it. Oh, and you are on the island, so congratulations. But before you're gonna bleed, I will go to the bank and just finish this. And there we go. Bam, bam, done. That was amazing. Freaking owned the entire island. What a game. What a freaking game. My god. Getting some trophies which I still don't know what they do. Bronze, best bingo board and the bronze domination totem. Okay. Domination Totem. Yeah, look at this curve. Yep. That was nice. Alright. Going back to the easy rules, which are a bit more boring, I do have to say, but well, still part of the achievements. And we are going over to Mario. Starship Mario. So we're gonna go to Mario Galaxy 2. And the target amount is 10,000. Knuppy! Hello, hello. How you doing? How's it going? You know what's gonna happen, you know it.
You have no power here.
Naps 0R.
The grave.
There we go. But I hope you had a good day. Did you work from office today again, or? Determine the order. Second place. Alright. You're officing. Yeah, you're still officing. I guess it's not quite the time for you to go back home yet. Oh, it is one of those round sports. Alright. Look at this. This is quite neat, I have to say. Although a bit visually confusing. But let's see. We have 3 shops adjacent to each other over here. And this over here is the most dangerous thing, if you can get some shops adjacent to each other. And they're also relatively cheap. So buying out the shops here, if somebody else owns it, is also quite easy to do. I'd like to go home and sleep. Oh, I'm sorry. Hopefully you will. Hopefully time is gonna run soon. Run out quickly. Alright. Which way are we gonna go? This way, obviously. Don't wanna give Baby Bowser my money already. The Baby Bowsy. And Yoshi is going on ahead. Yoshi doesn't have a green because I took the green. No, Yoshi has yellow, which does not fit Yoshi at all. And the Baby Bowsy already gets one of the middle ones. Alright. I don't like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, well, it's not great. I guess I'm gonna go here then. Let's get this. Scramble to another place location. Well, this... Okay, this only affects the others, right? No, it also affects me. But this can be useful for me. To get to another... suit rather quickly. And the next property is gone. In the middle. And the next one, well, no chance for me right now. And the next one, yeah, they're all gone. Yeah, it was quick. Okay, I'm getting these ones at least. Bank forcibly buying you out, you're compelled to sell a shop for only twice its value. Well, here goes the one shop that I have. At least I get twice the value back. Not too bad. Wing swimmingly, yep. Well, at this point, nothing is really determined yet. And already increasing the... Okay. You're already blocking me, baby Bowser. What the fuck? Well, they have a higher difficulty, so they might be a bit smarter this time. Oh, and yeah, you have to go down. You cannot go the other way. So you basically just go in circles over and over again. Well, at least this does not go to Yoshi or Mario, so they don't get two adjacent ones. So there's that at least. But yeah, the middle is just owned by everybody. There's nobody dominating that one. Thank you for the 17 bucks. I guess I go this way then. Roll the die? Okay. Come on, big number. Well, at least not a 1. Also, just a 3. Going to the boat. And the baby Bowsy with the Pro-Me. Am I the last one who gets the promotion? No, Mario still has to get. Oh. Let me see actually. So right now I have this here. Has a shop level of 160. There's a 130. 100. Let's see if I maybe can make a trade with Yoshi. So I'm giving Yoshi this shop here, which is adjacent to this Yoshi's property. And I want this one here, which is along the middle, which is, you know, quite nice. The mine has a higher value. So will Yoshi fall for it? Nope. Fuck you, Yoshi. Okay. Can we... do this if I pay you some money? Pay gold. How about 100? Would I go for 100? Sure. 100. Yes. Yoshi. Not gonna pay more than that. Go sleep, Yoshi. I still have to go around. I'm still not. Oh my god, and I have to pay 100 for this. Fine. Ooh, Yoshi, we're there. Dangerous. Oh, and there was a buyout. Yoshi's shop got bought out, huh? Okay. The one that I actually wanted. Well, I'm not gonna buy this one. That's for sure. No. It's not going great, to be quite honest. I only have 2 shops, and they're not really doing anything. I'm also not very fast. I'm currently the last one who is getting a promotion. But things can still change. Potentially, maybe. Yeah, left. For example, this. That's quite good. Oh, thank you for the 17. Are you gonna buy it out? No. Alright, finally. Currently have the highest net value, but it's a bit misleading. In terms of promotions, in terms of like traveling distance, the others are definitely ahead of me. And they have more shops than I do. Well, Mario is also not doing too hot with the shops, he only has 3. Baby Bowser is actually quite dangerous. Baby Bowser has 4 and 2 of them are adjacent. Okay, so 6. That's gonna get me on the expensive one. So I'm going this way. Are you blocking me too? Fuck you. Wow, Mario bought that one. Mario did not buy out my shop, which is directly adjacent to his shop, but he bought that one out. Okay. Sure. Where's the green pipe get me to? Over there. That does not. So I'm going this way. So this fucking mess of a board. Where am I even going here? Just gonna get this one. You can sell a shop back to the bank for 4 times its shop value. One of the 2 shops that I have. Well, I'm gonna go for this one then. Wow, okay, Mario, you need to buy this out. That would be the... Why did you not do it? I mean, I'm glad that he did not do it, because it would have been fucking dangerous as hell for everybody else, but and for me. But why? He would have had 3 adjacent shops. Why did he not do it? This is so dumb. And oh my god, I need to pay so much money. Ugh. Fucking Mario. This fucking AI. Everybody goes into the blue pipe. It's a blue pipe party. Okay, I want to go... Oh my god, another expensive one. But... I'm gonna go this way. Buy the shop, then go down. Yeah, that's the better one. It's the better choice. Make everything expensive. Blue pipe or going to sleep? Well, blue pipe would get me over there, which is makes the path even longer, but going up to sleep is also makes everything longer. So fine, I'll go over here. Everybody really loves the blue pipe. And the green pipes too. Well, that helped Mario quite a lot actually. He is now closer to the club. 4. I need to go down for sure. Oh, this is actually really good. Yes, this helps me a lot. Pikachu for Yoshi, huh? It's not good. More money to Bowser. From Bowser Jr. Come on, buy it. Ah. My god. Fine. Stinky Eds. So stinky, so ew. And I get my money. Thank you very much. And I lose some money again. To Bowser Jr. Great. Bowser Jr. is the most dangerous for sure. Although Bowser Jr. doesn't have two adjacent shops anymore along the middle. There's that at least. Also, Bowser Jr.'s strategy on this board is quite interesting. Just scattered all over the place. Okay. Well, I'm definitely gonna go this way. As the last shop that was available. Now give even more money to Bowser Jr., please. And also not to Yoshi. I have so much cash, I need to use it somehow, but I just don't land on my own squares. That's also the thing. When you don't have a lot of shops, there's a lower percentage, a lower chance of landing on your own tiles and therefore being able to spruce up your shops, which hurts you. Having only 2 shops? No, 3, I mean, but still. Yeah, that's not great, but I finally landed on one of them. I'm definitely gonna spruce up this, because it's the most important. Well, Mario, you really should have bought it. 3 times its value. You're not gonna do it? Okay. This way for sure. You drop your wallet and lose 10% of your ready cash. Oh, fuck you. Oh man. Since I'm space, can I feel the star shine? And can I feel the star shine? Yes, it burns. I'm in pain. Thank you for reminding me. Oh my god. Well then. Star radiation without the filtering of the atmosphere. feeling radioactive. I'm really not doing great. You know, I might just restart this game because I don't have very good chances here. The RNG was not in my favor. And in this easy mode, quote-unquote easy mode, which is actually harder for me personally, the start is so important. If you don't get a lot of shops at the beginning, you're just kind of fucked. And I think I'm just gonna restart this. I'm too far behind. Yoshi and Bowser Jr. are so far ahead, and they are about to get a promotion, so... yeah. And that's just how it goes sometimes. Going back to the main menu. And start a new game. Let's try this again. And the first one this time. And I'm rolling big. Okay, which way do I want to go with this? I think I want to get some kind of shop, and this is probably a good choice. Yeah. Game? Okay. Yoshi also with the big roll, but not Mario. Alright. Okay, 2 is perfect because this gives me the most chances of getting another shop along the middle. You got the one adjacent to mine. Not great. Yoshi got that one. And it would be awesome if I could roll a 1. A 5. Well, I skipped across all of them in the middle. Oh. It's just how it goes sometimes. This one. Roll the die and get 50 times the number shown in gold coins from the bank. Come on, roll big. Well, it's decent. I'll take it. And everybody's landing on this tile. Quite nice. Okay. Ah, dang it, Yoshi. Taking everything away. There goes the next one. So yeah, then the middle, just have to prevent that last one, this one here, also goes to Yoshi, because that would absolutely suck. That would be so huge for Yoshi. Baby Bowser did not get it. Sell a shop. Are you gonna sell one? No. Okay. Did not warp. Okay, I need the spade and the club. Yes. Okay. We have 4 shops. This is a pretty decent number. And there are still a lot of shops left. Almost. But at least I got on a closed shop. It's nice. It doesn't make sense to buy this one out. I would have bought out the other one 2 tiles prior. That's next to mine. And the 4. And this time I seem to be the fastest. I'm gonna be the first one to get the promotion. Or at least it seems like that's gonna be the case. Yoshi, yeah, that's actually kinda beneficial for Yoshi. No. I'm going to buy another shop. Okay, so the number of shops that I have is pretty good. Unfortunately, I do not have any shops that are adjacent to each other. Okay, Yoshi did not get the last one in the middle. Thank God. But he spruced up the one that's next to mine. Fuck you. So I cannot really easily buy it out anymore. Yoshi knew. He knew that I was after his shop. Oh well. I'm gonna place one over here. And sure, everyone's shop prices increased by 30%. Now roll the die and move again. Okay. Well, the shops are not super expensive right now. And the ones ahead of me are especially not that pricey. Didn't get it again. But hey, I got to move around even more. It helps quite a lot. Because in this mode, the most important thing is to get around quickly and get as many promotions as possible. Because that's the main way to earn money. Not really through shops. And there are no stocks, so you cannot really use that to push up your net value. Great. As much for speed, huh? Mario is making bank with that one specific shop. Which way? Which way? Gotta sneeze? Come on. Ah, there we go. Okay, which one is less expensive? This one. Wait, no, yeah, it's fine. Although, if I go the other way, I have a chance of getting that one shop that is still available. It's just a tiny bit more expensive. Let's do that. Shit. Oh no. Fucking Yoshi. Fucking Yoshi. Freaking about to dominate here. Actually, I want to go over here. Well, no, I can go down. That's right. Okay, and gonna do this. Spruce up this shop at least. It's not in danger of getting bought out by Yoshi, and then he's especially gonna freaking go nuts. Oh boy. Yoshi. Oh no. Yep. It's already happening. Money flowing towards Yoshi. No, I need to go down. That's right. And once Yoshi gets to spruce things up, it's especially gonna hurt. Somebody's gotta buy out one of those shops, like the middle one, for example. And otherwise, it's just gonna be a huge pain. And I'm actually landing on it. This is gonna hurt me specifically, monetarily. But also I will prevent Yoshi from having this super dangerous field. I gotta do it. It hurts me so much. And what can you do? And that also reminds me, I completely forgot about it. The sound commands can now be triggered with just exclamation mark and the word. like this. There we go. Instead of having to type in exclamation mark S in the space and then the word. And if you wonder what sound commands are available, you can check out this list. Where everything is listed up. So yeah. Which way do I need to go? This way. And I am going to immediately spruce up this. Alright. Yoshi cannot get this anymore. So I'm still in the game. I'm about to get a promotion. He's buying it out, huh? Okay. Only giving Yoshi a bunch of money again. That's not great. It's not really benefiting Bowser Jr. anyways. He doesn't have any shops there. Once again, a very questionable decision. And my shop's closed down. Great. Fantastic. And now I'm super slow. I don't like that. My god, am I slow. But okay. Which one shall be spruced up next? Those are already spruced up to the maximum. What about this one then? It doesn't really matter at this point anymore. Three, so I can land on one of my own shops. Either way. Makes sense to go down because then I can skip this 210. That would be nice. Okay. Well, next one. Which one shall be the next one? How about this? How about this? It's no use. And landed on my own again. Well, we are doing well at sprucing all of my shops up. That's a good thing about having a lot of shops. The likelihood is quite high that I land on my own properties. Lots of opportunities to spruce things up. And you know, you might as well. Alright. Take 100 from all the other players. Ooh, nice. Lucky. And there we go, it's already kind of paying off a little. Bit by bit. Making profits. It's definitely not as exciting as those other games where I had like total domination and owned the whole island for myself and whatnot. But it's not going too bad. Definitely better than the last attempt. What you're gonna spruce up? Yeah. Okay, I need this. And then I go into the pipe. Which will get me closer to the club. It's pretty good. Well, actually, it's not really closer because I still have to do the whole round. Unless I land in the blue pipe, it's actually longer of a path that I have to do. Just the one, huh? Oh, fine. Take it, Mario. Mario's taking it all. Mario doesn't have a whole lot of shops, but he has expensive ones. Oh, Mario also has a good amount of shops. So, well, this gets Mario a tiny bit further away from the bank. So, this was not the most beneficial for him. At least I don't have that much ready money. Nice. Oh, thank you. And we're gonna go... Well, going to the green pipe would get me a bit closer to the bank, but I'd like to have this. Plus extra money. Well, and there goes that money again. Well, at least it goes to the one at the last place, so yeah. Yoshi just had such a strong start and now he only has 3 shops. So even though Yoshi is placed 2, he's not doing that great on the board. And I'm landing on my own stuff again, so we can spruce things up. I'm gonna get this one. Well, still made it to the bank. Richard Tingle. Richard Tingle. Hello, hello. Did you finish your stream? How was the rest of your stream? Oops, I... No. Go away. Well, Vincenti. Let me shout at you. You showed your face. There he is! Oh. Some time ago, it was chill. Nice. Did some odd things happen in your fort? Were there some kind of shenanigans by dwarves, by elves, by donkeys? What stories do you have to tell? It's a Mario board game? Yeah, it's a crossover of Mario and, well, Nintendo basically, like all the Mario characters. And Dragon Quest. Well, right now you don't see any Dragon Quest aspects, but there are also Dragon Quest boards with Dragon Quest characters. I only have the choice of playing as my Mii, so I would choose a different character if I could. But oh well. Why am I on this space? Oh, I guess I got teleported. Well, that doesn't help me. Well, I definitely want to go this way. Yes. So yeah, this game is basically a mix of Monopoly, of Mario Party, and also kind of its own thing. Because, well, in this mode you don't see it, but there's also the standard rules, which involve stocks. And that goes quite crazy. Somehow it's a collab. Somehow they got together and created this game. And Mario gets the last shop over here. Alright. Mario. Okay, should I land on the club or on... Oh, I cannot spruce things up anymore. I have everything spruced up. But there's no point in landing on my own tile. This makes more sense. Special arcade adventure. You're invited to play round the blocks. Well, cool. Come on. Give me something good. Ooh. Oh my god. That is 500 times my level. So I get 2,000 gold. That is ridiculous. Well, I am suddenly fucking dominating thanks to that one event. Well, there we go. Fucking random as hell. And I get the extra money over here from Yoshi. So yeah, the win condition is, you see the two numbers on everybody's thing on the bottom right. The number to the left is the ready cash. The number to the right is the net value. So this also includes the value of the shops. And in standard rules also includes the value of stocks. And the goal is to achieve a certain net value. Here in this case I need to get 10,000. And then with that net value you have to go back to the bank. And once you did it, you win. As simple as that. And yeah, thanks to that one event I'm way ahead of everybody else. Oh, that got sold, huh? Wait. Are you gonna give it to me for 170? You crazy? Okay. Well, it's going even better for me. Now I have two adjacent shops. In this rule set, if shops are right next to each other, their prices will go up. And also you can invest more into them. And somebody landed right away on it. Are you gonna buy it out? Yes, he is. This is also something you can do. You can, if you land on a tile from an opponent, you can buy it for 5 times its normal, its property value. So Mario just gave me a bunch of money that way. Was the golf game same collab? Not with Dragon Quest. There was kind of a collab-ish. Arachne, I'm pretty sure knows more, but was it for the Game Boy Color? There was a Mario. No, that's Mario Tennis. No, but there also Mario Golf. Was there also one for Game Boy Color? I think so. And then for Nintendo 64, like there were these odd characters, which I back then had no idea who the hell they were. But they were from some kind of other game. I don't know. The one I played. Yeah. There were some other characters from another Mario Golf game, which I think didn't really have many Nintendo characters. Was it even called Mario Golf? I don't know. Okay, yes. Here. Well, I better not roll a 1. landed on my own. Oh yeah, also I missed the message of you. You have a slab of secrets of life and death that we cannot read. The dwarves can't read slabs. Ah. Well, Slabanese is a difficult language for sure. Wow, take your level times 40 from all the other players. That is also freaking huge. So, 480. Slabanese. Okay, this is gonna get me to the blue pipe, which I do not need. Well, that's fine. Going the other way would make everything even worse, so... And so also, if you wonder what these suits are, like the spades, the heart and whatnot, you collect them around the board, and once you have all 4 of them, you get to go back to the bank and you get a promotion. And you get money based on... So the promotion levels you up when you get money based on your level, and also amount of shops and whatnot. Oh my god, another pipe. Can I just please go back to the bank? Please, I beg of you. I can't find this Mario Golf game with square characters. I don't think there was one with square characters. And there were just this Game Boy Color game. What? Sorry, I bumped into the microphone. Mario Golf games series. Go wait. Okay, so the first one was for the Famicom. For the NES. This is, I'm pretty sure, not the one that I'm thinking of though. It's also just called Golf. Golf. Yeah. Stroke and Match Golf. This, is this the one I'm thinking of? And there's this. Along with a new cast of human characters exclusive to the game. Players could choose to play through tournaments and special challenges. But weren't these characters... Yeah, in this game, Mario Golf, Game Boy Color. Camelot. Oh yeah, so that's the name. Camelot. Was where there were Camelot characters. These ones here. Kid and whatnot. But I think these are actually different characters. But yeah. Mario Golf 64. Developed by Camelot Software Planning. Can we read more about these guys? Trading as Camelot Software Planning, game development company, whose games are published by other companies. So it never really created its own game. It's only Mario Golf, Mario Tennis, and so on and so forth. So it's not really the same deal as with the call-up with Dragon Quest now. But, well, it involved non-typical Mario characters, you know? Like, you got Plum and Charlie. You know, everybody knows Plum. Everybody knows Sonny. And Maple. The RPG, yeah. Didn't you play that game actually? Like 1 or 2 years ago? I don't know. And it was Camelot. Nintendo's subsidiary Mario Golf Game Boy Color is probably it, yeah. But as far as the other Mario Golf games go, well, also... Yeah, they were involved in all of them. Mario Golf and Mario Tennis. But those characters never showed up again. Like in the later games, as far as I know, it was only Nintendo characters, right? I'm not super aware of it, I did not play all of them, so I don't know. I know that there were none in Super Rush. Or in Mario Tennis Aces, and those I played. Which other ones did I play? I don't think I played this one, no. Or this one. Yeah, I don't know. You tried it, you didn't like it because to level up a stat you need to drop another level like min-maxing. Oh, okay. Well, that sounds kinda sucky. Oh, interesting. Anyways. And now we finally get this. They were not present already in Toadstool Tour on GameCube. You haven't played the most recent stuff, but I can't imagine they're present, yeah. I also haven't played the stuff for the Nintendo Switch 2. But I also don't think that they appeared. Nor have I played anything for the 3DS and whatnot. Okay, finally we got the promotion. We have so much ready cash. It's crazy. But at least the events that involve my ready cash, like a percentage, me losing a percentage of my ready cash, those events are already gone, they already happened, so it should be fine. I just cannot do anything with this money. I cannot invest it anywhere. I could buy out a shop, but at this point it doesn't really matter so much. I just need one more promotion and we're done. Which way? This way or... well, maybe this way. I could block off Mario, but I don't even need to do that. Venture on, everyone's shop's closed for the day. Now roll the die again. Nice. That's very good. Well, that's less good. Pretty sure, yeah. Toadstool Tour was good, no RPG elements, but lots of side modes and unlockables to be gotten just by winning events in those modes. Like a classic non-RPG unlock system, yeah. Okay, well, we're gonna go downwards. Receive 27 times the number of shops. Alright, even more money for me. And even more money from me. Forcibly buying me out, you're compelled to sell a shop for only twice its value. I'm fine with that. Let's... Actually, this... I think this will get me... No, it's just twice, so I'm not gonna get... I'm gonna get 660 that way. Not 1,320. But that will still, just barely, I'm barely scratching at the 10,000 mark that way. I'm gonna sell this one. Yep. It's missing 10. I gotta earn money somehow, and I can go directly to the bank and win. Come on, somebody land on... Oh, Yoshi, you are the MVP. Now I just gotta make sure that I don't land on any of Mario's squares. Or, Bowser Jr. Come on. Nice. Threaded the needle. Just... Oh, the only thing I have to do is not roll a 1, and hopefully I'm not jinxing it right now. Not that I'm in danger of losing, but, you know, I'd like to win faster. It's not gonna help you a whole lot, Mario. I jinxed it. I fucking jinxed it. Good job, me. Come on, somebody land on my stuff. That's Mario's stuff, not mine. Also doesn't help me. Come on, Mario. Be cool. That's not cool. Fine, I'll go the long way around. I even directly landed on the bank. Here's the money that I needed. Well, I'm at the bank, but this doesn't count. Unfortunately, this does not count. I'm gonna go this way, though it costs me, but I need to go all the way around anyways. So might as well get the last thing I need for the promotion, and then when I arrive at the bank, I definitely win. Now everybody's landing on my stuff. A bit too late, guys. Roll the die again. Nice. Speeds things up a little. I better go this direction so that I don't run into the pipes. So slow. Come on. I basically won already. Just give it to me. Oh, Bowser Jr. got one of the worst cards. As if Bowser Jr. isn't already suffering enough. He's so far behind. There we go. I did it, I'm a winner. And these things, which once again I do not know what they are. You take the Bronze Fortunist Cup and the Gold Lucky 7 swag. Oh, because I got the Lucky 7 on that one minigame. So that's nice. That's all. Woo! Okay, The ads have started. I will use this opportunity to go to the toilet. We'll be right back. Right, and I'm back. Okay, so I'm going back to the standard rules and play the same board again. Oh, it looks very different here. It's just a straight line basically. There is some kind of area that you can access only via the pipes. So this can be a huge danger zone, so I'm guessing that all these tiles are gonna be the same district. So that, if you can get a lot of tiles over there, that can potentially be huge. That can be potentially be huge. But getting stuff along the line is also quite good, especially those tiles next to the bank, because people can they cannot really dodge it that well. So yeah, let's see what we can get. First place, like to see it. Okay, 15,000 this time. I'm gonna view the board. Yeah, we have two districts over here, and here we have all pink. And this is the first time we get one of these plots here, the vacant plots. These are interesting because when you land on these, you can decide what will be built. And depending on what building type you choose, they have different effects. Like one always requires the same amount, like it's always the same price. One will cost money if somebody just passes through it. They don't even have to land on it, just passing it will cost money, and that price will go up by 10 every single time. And there are some other things like a balloon, for example, where if you land on it and it's your tile, you can actually fly around, and so on and so forth. Like, it's quite interesting, and it adds more strategy to this. Okay, we got A4, which is good because I can buy some Shopperino. Does it matter which way I go? Not really. Let's just go this way. Half your salary. It's not pretty good, but this early on is not that huge. You can buy something for 4 times the value. Yeah, okay. Of course you're not gonna go for it. That would be ridiculous. Okay, I can only buy stonks. So... what area am I gonna get stonks for? Well, I guess I go for this. Just get 9, 10. I go for 10. No, I'm just gonna go for 5. Just have something in here. Bowser Jr. is getting fucking lucky over here. Well. Do I want the more expensive one? I don't think so. I'll get the cheaper one. I just bought all the stocks somewhere. Okay. Also, actually, if I would have been smart, I would have bought also a bunch of stocks somewhere. The value would have gone up and I could have slowly sold them turn by turn. Well, I was not smart and I landed on somebody else's thing already. Wait. Oh man. But Bowser Jr. is just going the long way, apparently. He chooses not to go to this side thing. He also has 2 things now. In 1 district. And Yoshi is out of here Yoshi is on the island. That can be quite huge for Yoshi, and I'm getting unlucky landing on other people's things all the time. Also for some... I didn't even realize that all of us got a free suit card. And mom... Fucking baby Bowser! My goodness. Yeah, this is not going great for me. And Yoshi might just completely clean things up. What are gonna... Yeah, Yoshi bought the balloon. Okay. Well, at least I rolled big, but this is also not useful for me. Wow! And Baby Bowser already... Okay, Baby Bowser is dominating way too much here. This is ridiculous. Maybe this will be a reset situation, because the CPU is getting way too lucky. Look at this, Mario also has free fucking things. Oh my god. Yeah. And Yoshi's now also getting the stuff on this island over here. You know what? I'm just gonna already reset. Not gonna waste any more time with this. I'm just... That's... I didn't want to continue. I mean, there's still a chance to win this game, but this chance has gotten quite small. I don't want to deal with it. Again, so much is determined by the first couple of rounds. Okay. Well, this can be potentially good. Let's go this way, maybe. Hey, Bowser is going my way and just takes it away from the district that I was about. Everybody goes this way now. Cool, thanks. Thank you for buying the stuff away from me. Okay, I'm getting a bit too complaining here. Let's see what we can still make happen. So the red district is not gonna be ours. Yep. That's just how it is. Yellow district is also getting some competition already. Yoshi is having some bad luck over here. Okay, I can get a bit more up here. Can we get something going on the green district? Always choose games that require lots of hours to unlock everything. Yeah. That's fine though. I'm not somebody who needs to have a lot of completed games. The fact that I don't play... Ooh, we get on the island. Yeah, that might be good. The fact that I don't play platformers, especially old platformers, that are often quite quick to complete in comparatively, if they're not like super difficult. But yeah, like stuff like strategy games, RPG games, and long-ass adventure games, they take a while. And it's just the type of games that I'm into. As simple as that. Okay, it lands me on the same tile, but which way do I want to go? This, like, counterclockwise or clockwise? I actually don't want to get into the pipe yet. I want to be able to buy a bunch of properties on this island. While I have the chance. This early on I don't have that much cash to buy stuff, but well, this might get me behind in the first couple of rounds. Okay, so we got a second one over here. If needed, I could also sell a property in the other districts and just only focus on the island. But also, I do have to say, I completed the Hamtaro game. That one was a short one. Alright, we got the most expensive one over here. Number 3. Very nice, very nice. Mario is getting dangerous. I do not like to see that. And Mario's tiles are more more dangerous because everybody's gonna pass these ones. 6. Okay, well, doesn't really help me. And there's a chance I'm just gonna get stuck on this island for who knows how long. And waste a bunch of time, while everybody else is getting the promotions and whatnot. And this is a big gamble here. I do not know how this is gonna end. I don't want to land on my own stuff. Doesn't help me. Okay. One. Okay, that's good. Alright, everything costs 200 except for this thing. This is the only one where I can actually invest stuff into. But it's too expensive, clearly. Okay, so the checkpoint. If you own the checkpoint, when you land on it, you can invest capital in one of your shops. There's more info. If you don't own the checkpoint, you have to pay a toll to pass through. And as far as I remember, that toll will increase every time when somebody passes through, which is not explained here. So that can be pretty good if people pass through it all the time. I don't know if the toll also goes up if I go through it. And it's a circus tent. If you own the circus, when you land on it, you can expand the size of the big top. If you don't own the circus, you have to buy a ticket to watch the show. Balloon port. If you don't own the balloon, you have to buy a ticket to ride. If you own the balloon, you can fly in it to any square you like. This might be a good idea, also to help me to get off this island. The tax office. If you own the tax office, when you land on it, you receive a taxable rebate of 5% of your net worth. This is huge late game. This can be super expensive, especially in the big matches when people have already way over 10,000 in net value, and then 5% of it can be quite costly. Home. If it's your own home, when you land on it, you invite everyone over for a party. Ooh. If I land on it while I am on that island, then everybody gets on that island, and everybody is gonna land on my stuff. If somebody else's home, when you land on it, you hastily buy a gift from somewhere. Whatever that means, but I guess it just means you pay money. State agency. If you don't own the agency, when you land on it, your shops all close for a turn. If you own the agency, when you land on it, you can buy a shop that no one else owns yet. I don't care about that. Okay, so I am thinking either the home or the balloon port. The home, if I do manage to land on it, will be huge. Will be absolutely fucking huge. But that's a huge gamble, you know? I have to actually land on it. Let's go for it. Oh boy. The nice thing is, while I'm stuck on this island, there's also not really anything that would cost me. Like, there's nothing that's threatening me here, at least. So I could perhaps win this game by just being on this island and the whole freaking time. Maybe I'll get the last property even. And then perhaps I'll manage to invite everybody over and make huge amounts of money because they just have to pay me. And then I spruce things up and everything is just gonna get super painful for them. 4. Oh my god, I did it. I landed on the home. Okay. Let's fucking go. Now you're back. You decided for a party. Everyone is invited. Everyone is now going on my island, where I have almost all properties. Okay, the last one has been bought. Fine. I can buy it out. Well, not right now. I don't have the money for buying it out right now, but... And of course nobody lands on my stuff. Mario gets 100 or 50. No, he hasn't gotten a promotion yet. And Yoshi gets to escape. You freaking lucker. Well, fine. 6. Yeah, I have to go this way. I am out of here. Well, at least Baby Bowser and like Bowser Jr., sorry, and Mario are still stuck. Well, it's only Mario. Come on, Mario, get stuck. Like, just... Come on! That's bullshit. Everybody got lucky enough to get out of there immediately without spending any money. Well, at least I slowed them down. Stop here. Am I gonna buy it? No. I could have sold that other property over there. Whatever. Man, I just got so excited when I landed on the home. And then nothing happened out of it. Oh man. This freaking game. Yep, everybody lands on my stuff now when it's closed. Yep. Go figure. Island dreams shattered. It's not over yet. The game has just started. Okay, which direction do I need to go? I need to get the heart. And this, oh my god, my stuff is scattered all over the place. I just realized. And I needed to go the other way when I got out of the pipe. Fuck. I did a dum-dum. Do I go this way or this way? Go this way, I guess. No, yeah. I have to go all the way around and go all the way back to the club to collect it, and then I can get my promotion. That was a big mistake. Ah. I wonder if everybody's now gonna buy stocks in my district. Which district is it even? District F, okay. F. How about I buy just enough so that the price does not go up yet. Yep, they bought a bunch of stocks over there, yep. It makes sense, since I have 4 properties in the district. Of course they're gonna invest money over there. All the way around I need to go. Beep bloop beep boop beep beep bloop boop beep boop beep. Good thing that Mario didn't get that property. Ouch. Yeah, Mario is the most dangerous here, for sure. For sure. I haven't even gotten one single tile over here. Bippity boppity, Mario gets your property. Oh no. Oh do it, Mario. Yep, everybody buys stuff over there. Which makes it more expensive for me to buy stuff over there. Well, I'm gonna get back to the island, I guess. I don't really want to do this right now, but there's a chance that I will land on the home. And maybe get some people stuck over there. Well, when will I get my promotion? This is such a weird round. Such a weird round. But I guess this makes it interesting. Will I be able to get out of this? Will I be able to make this work or not? Well, the stock prices are going down, which is good for me. I hope I will roll a 1. It would be nice. Five. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I can get into the pipe. I will do that then. Okay, Baby Bowser. Next turn, roll a 2. Okay, got it. Freaking Mario. Too expensive for me. Take a heart. Shops close, that's fine. Nobody's on the island, and outside of the island I don't really have a whole lot of shops. You are avoiding the pipes. Great. He's gonna get his promotion. Getting even richer. District C. Okay. Probably his own. Yep. Come on, Yoshi. A 1. You gotta roll a 1 next turn. And I'll land on Mario stuff, which is less expensive. This one. Maybe Bowser Jr. is just so over the place in this board. When I finally get one of those tiles on the board, I will use it to block Mario, that's for sure. Okay. And it's happening right now, and I will take this one here. Roll the die and get 85 times the number shown in gold coins. Okay, please roll big. I need... They're buying stuff in my district. In my district. So that if I spruce things up in my district, I'm actually gonna increase the net value of everybody else. It's not what I wanna do. Okay. I think nobody has stocks in there. Nope. Wow. Finally, we got the first promotion. This took so fucking long. My stocks? Yes, you bet I will. I gotta get a bunch of stocks over here. Buying even more. Okay, well, I'm gonna buy stocks in one district where nobody else has stocks. So that's gonna be District D. I guess. One stock, please. Thank you. Just to be able to get the commission if some money is spent over there. And Mario's getting further ahead. Jesus fucking Christ. And once it gets to spruce things up, it's gonna get especially nasty. You keep on buying stuff from my district. Up here, spruce up things, no. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ, yep. Mario is doing things right. I need Mario to get stuck on the island so fucking badly. Otherwise there is no chance. How much was it again? 15,000. So there is still some wiggle room left. Oh my god. I'm landing over here again and I don't want to buy this. I just love my district. Yeah. I'm a good representative. It's gonna spruce things up even more. Oh, great. At least he sells stuff in District F. I'm getting some tiny bit of money. Thank you, Yoshi. Not helpful. Alright, Mario. Roll a 2 next round. Why must you hurt me so much? No, Mario, that's not a 2. You're... what? Didn't it say like you can buy out a property with for just twice the shop value? You could have had a monopoly, I'm pretty sure. And you chose not to. Huh? Okay, well... I only have one tile. Oh, how beautiful. One of my shops by 50%. Okay. Sure. This one is the most expensive one I have. Nobody is getting into the pipes. I landed on the pipes 2 times and nobody else did. I invited everybody over thanks to the home and everybody escaped immediately. My god. No, that's not a 2. Everybody really should learn their math, learn their numbers. Okay, well, Yoshi doesn't have any stocks over the area anymore. I'm gonna get my promotion. They went to the Houdini tile. They can't be caught. Houdini! Okay, stonks. Buy them stonks. Yes. I buy... Now I'm finally gonna have the most stocks over there. This is gonna help me. I don't know. And the only other person who has stocks over there is Bowser Jr. I keep on saying Baby Bowser. You know, saying Baby Bowser is just more fluid, you know? It feels better than saying Bowser Jr. Like Baby Bowser. Baby Bowser. But Bowser Jr., it just sounds so stiff and official and eh. Hello, I'm Mr. Bowser Jr. I'm Baby Bowser. You see, no? You get what I mean? Anyways, 6. No. Yes. Well then, I'm gonna spruce things up, I guess. Will I though? Will I actually spruce things up? I don't know. I cannot spruce this thing up. I don't know what determines this price here of 90. But it doesn't matter. Spruce this thing up here. How much? Just this much maybe. The best part, Baby Bowser's and Bowser Jr. are different characters. Yeah, I know that. And this is also where this confusion comes from, because there is a Baby Bowser. The first represents the 2D games, the second the 3D games. But wasn't Baby Bowser also in Mario Party? And then it became Bowser Jr. Where did Bowser Jr. first show up? Was it in Mario Sunshine? It was definitely Mario Sunshine. And I'm pretty sure Baby Bowser was in Mario Party 2. Junior from Sunshine, okay, yeah. Well, I get to buy more stonks. Wait, I got a bunch of money. How did I get money just now? What happened? Somebody landed on my big tiles. Well, I have no idea what happened, but I suddenly have money. I'm fine with that. Which I will use to, you know, buy more stuff here. Trying to catch up. I'm trying to mayonnaise. Jesus fucking Christ. You've seen people do don't win challenges with the most recent Mario Party games, and Baby Bowser appears again as a villain in item minigames. They brought those back, while Bowser Jr. is a playable character. Don't win challenges. I guess this can also be a challenge of some sort. And it's just freaking luck based. I mean, you can purposely lose all the minigames, sure. But other than that... Okay, yes. I mean, absolutely yes, because the other option is to pay 2,000. So obviously I'm just gonna close down my shops. Oh no, the 17 that I could have gotten. Oh no. But interesting that both Baby Bowser and Bowser Jr. are in the same game. Huh. And Yoshi got some stocks in my district again. This way then. Four people playing and you gotta get fourth. You can't skip getting a star if you land on it and have the money. You have to go in the direction of the star and you exchange controllers on minigames and others have to win them for you. It's quite a chaos. But that sounds delightfully chaotic, yeah. I would love to see some kind of stream or something like that, of that kind. Also, fucking Mario is so close to winning. Mario needs to get stuck on the island or there's just no chance. And instead, I am getting stuck on the island. But there's at least now the chance that I will land on the home, which will teleport Mario also, alongside with everybody else, to the island. So not necessarily everything is lost yet. But my god, do I need to get lucky. This is pretty much the only chance that I have. I have to get Mario stuck on this island. This is a 5. This is not helping me a whole lot. The other 5 will get me into the pipe, which I do not want right now. Okay. Spruce things up, sure. I can increase the stock price. Sure, whatever. I don't even know what to do anymore. You can find it on YouTube if you search "Don't Win Mario Party." The funniest ones are always at the top of the search. Yeah, but then I'm gonna watch a couple of people that I don't know, probably. And I really prefer watching people that I know. Oh, Baby Bowser is on the island. But I need Mario on the island. He's skipping the first pipe. Not good. What is happening now? Oh, it's just teleporting to the bank. That's fine by me. Yoshi's not the threat right now. We bought stuff over here, okay. 2. Well, at least he did not. Oh, but he, of course, had to spruce that specific shop. He had to spruce up. Ah. Our new baby. I was about to say Baby Bowser again. Bowser Jr. For fuck's sake. Ah. There we go. I finally landed on the home. Alright, everybody is gonna come over. Now the downside is that 1, 2, 3, 4. So there is a 50-50 chance that they will get off the island the first turn. So Baby Bowser failed. Very good. They can roll a 1, a 2, or a 6, and they will get off the island. If they don't manage to do it, then the chances go down. 5, yes. You get that thing, which is not that great. But at least Mario now has a lower chance of getting off the island. Alright, everybody's spending. Still stonks, sure. Finally, some good fucking food! Okay, I can use this to spruce things up. Make everything potentially more expensive. I really need Mario. Okay, so Bowser Jr. has escaped. He's on the last place, so it's fine. Out of all the characters no, not Mario! Fuck you, Mario! You didn't spend a single penny around here. At least Yoshi is so kind to spend some money here. But you, Mario, you need to be stuck here. You need to spend money here. No, and I'm off. I'm gone. I'm saying goodbye. And Mario doesn't have to go into the direction of a pipe anymore. So this is bad. There might be some kind of event thing that could happen where everybody switches places and Mario will get teleported over to the island by switching places with Yoshi. But the chance of that happening... very, very low. And yep, Yoshi is gone, so it's especially not gonna happen anymore. Well, I'm gonna play this out. I'm not gonna quit. 500 more than shop value. Oh, great, cool. Cool. Doesn't help me. Oh, sell this thing, I guess. You got a bunch of money there. Mario's so close and just rubbing it in, just... oh my god. And he's the only one who has stocks in there. The island could have worked so beautifully, but nope. Nope. It's unfortunate. Oh, great. Okay, the ads have started. I will use that to put my dishes in the sink to let them soak in. I need to do that because today I need to cook again. So I will be back momentarily. Yep, Mario won. Well, congratulations. Alright, I will be right back. Alright, and I'm back. I didn't want to. Oh, is this open? There we go. Mario, you motherfucker! You did it. Nothing for me, yay! And Mario got a freaking gold medal even, whatnot. I got some achievement. I'm forgetting silver, yeah, don't care about that. Alright, let's try this again. I do have to say I enjoy it quite a lot. This is fun because so much nonsense can happen here. Never know what to expect. Last place, yippee. Well, last place can be good because I get to see where everybody else goes. And then I can decide to go the path where the least amount of characters go. Like 2 are already going down. So yeah, depending on that, let's see where I will go. 3. Well, I also have to go down, otherwise I will get Yoshi's nonsense. Mario again at it. Don't you fucking dare, Mario. Care about that. Everything just gets more expensive, that's all. At least Mario is quite slow. Just rolling once all the time. Shop's closed, well, fine. Baby Bowser Jr. Oh my god. He's going on the island. Hopefully he will get off the island pretty quickly and not just buy everything over there. Potentially get... Oh, Yoshi's also over there. Well, this can be good if both of them are over there and both of them are buying the stuff. So nobody's gonna have total dominance. And also I am going on that island. Oh my god. Okay. Sure, let's see what we can make happen here. Three. I can get off the island right now, or I go gambling. Well, I'm just gonna go. The island is this time not gonna be my strat. Bowser Jr. is also gone. Mario already with two districts. got a 6. Man, in order to get this, I would have to go into the pipe again. Well, fine. At least, you know, there again, there is a 50-50 chance that we'll get off the island right away. If I roll a 2, I can get the sail thing, and I probably will I will build the balloon. So that I even have a better chance of getting off the island. Not only that, but you can land anywhere you want, so that can be strategically really good. Okay, Yoshi's out of here. Five. Okay. He chooses to go back to the island to get this. Okay. Well, he has now 2 things over there, but... well... who knows, maybe Bowser Jr. is gonna get all the rest. And he will make it really big. Who knows? Oh. I only have 1 property so far. Oh my god. It's not going the greatest so far, and Bowser Jr. is back again. Okay. Yoshi! Back to the island. Now everybody gets into the freaking pipes. Now everybody does it. Okay, buy stocks. Buy stonks over here? Yes. Let's do that. Okay, the estate agency, huh? Okay. Well, the island is slowly getting a bit nasty. And Yoshi is paying. Alright. And let me buy a bunch of stocks over here. This might be a round where I don't really have any dominance in any district, but I can still make things happen with the stocks. by buying stocks before they explode in value. Mario could have gone down and bought out my shop to get 3 in one district. But he didn't do that. I would have done that. Alright, we're definitely gonna go this way. And some stonks over here. Yes. It's getting a lot of stocks over there, in particular. Oh, great. I'm a bit too late for that. And Yoshi finally got out of there. My god, Yoshi's really low on cash. Poor Yoshi. Poor Yoshi Magosh. I definitely want to buy this one. Okay. Well, that's good. Potentially. I also don't want baby Bowser Jr. to be super dominant here. We'll see. What do I need? Oh, wait. Oh, I looked at it. Yeah, okay. District B is not really doing a whole lot anymore. I might perhaps just sell everything right now. Mario could have gotten off the island, but instead he chose to gamble. Good job. Alright, this means that Mario is not gonna get this property, at least not easily. That's good. Yoshi. Mario pays, it's better for everybody, yes. And we made it to the bank. Buy stocks, yes. And we're gonna invest heavily into this so that I can still have the most stonks in here. Alright. This means that Baby Bowser, Bowser Jr. is not gonna get this one easily. That's good news. Three. Up there, yeah, it's just this. So I'm gonna go down here. Do I want to spruce things up? Not really. There's not really a point. Nah. No. Nah, dude. And Mario's struggling over there. Baby Bowser, Bowser Jr. seems to be actually getting profit of the island, unlike me last time. Pay 100 gold to zoom straight to the bank. Yeah, and I wouldn't do this anyways. There's no point to do this. Mario's still stuck there. Oh. I could buy that one property, which would give me 2 in one thing. And it would also prevent Bowser Jr. from getting this one. But this would also, first of all, mean that I would have to go a longer path to get my suits. I'll say no to it. Well, that's nice. I'm just gonna go this way. Mother Junior still has the most songs in there, which is not good. Well, not the most, but close to the most. Give me some money, please. Thank you very much. Oh no. It's exactly what I hoped that it would not happen. 50-50 chance next round to get off the island again. Mario's still stuck. Nope. Well, this one is far less painful. Just my shop's closing, which is fine by me. Oh, great. Now my chances of getting off the island have decreased to 1/3. Baby Bowser, I do not like what you're doing right now. Nope. Really don't like it. Okay, Mario is off the island, which is good, because Bowser Jr. doesn't need more money. He really doesn't. Please, a 1 or a 6. Thank God. Now Bowser Jr. is up there, which does not really do a whole lot for him. So that's good. Hopefully he will get stuck there and just go around and around and around over and over again. Not getting anywhere. Not getting any promotions. This is expensive. But this will finally give me 2 properties in 1 district, so that's nice, I guess. Alright. Oh, I forgot that it can't do that. Ugh. A 3, no. It goes to Mario, which is fine. Good, he's stuck. Well, he's sprucing things up, I guess. Which increases my net value since I have the most stocks over there, so that's nice. So yeah, he can get stuck there, spruce things up while selling his own stocks, while increasing the value of my stocks. It's fine by me. I keep on getting on this specific tile. Constantly closing down my shops. My goodness. Okay, he made it off the island. The beast has been released. Oh no. Okay, what do I need? Spade. Okay, please roll high. Well, again, at least not a 1. Shop's closing down, that's good. Oh, great. That hurts me. Damn you, Yoshi. Spruce things up? No. Not really a point in doing this right now. I basically just wanna use my money for stocks. That's it. Now, once I get my promotion, I don't quite know which stocks I should buy though. And Yoshi, oh no. Oh Yoshi. Like, should I invest more into District F? Or should I buy somewhere else? The B-Bowser also has 3 properties in this middle thing. But like Outrun, you suggest adding tracks from Outrun 2019, a Mega Drive only sequel. Yes, 2019 was the future in 1993. Has banger melodies, oh, okay. Outrun. I will make note of it. Thank you for the suggestion. There we go. I have my own list of OSTs that I want to check out and potentially add. Okay, this one please. Come on, green. You're not that. Ah. And of course, Bowser Jr. is gonna win. Fucking goddamn it. Day at the races, yes. Okay, so we are finally back at the bank. I'm also gonna land on my own property, so that's good. Now the question is, what should I buy? I'm torn between this one here and this one here. Because he also has a bunch of a bunch of stuff over there. We could potentially also decide to suddenly, hey, I'm gonna put a bunch of stocks over here. I mean, in order to discourage him from doing so, I might just buy a bunch here. Maybe I will regret this. Who knows? And now I can spruce things up. Specifically this. Which is not a whole lot what I can do here. But it still will increase the stock value. And I get more money this way. District C, what? Yeah, there we go. He put stocks directly in there. I knew it. I knew that he would probably, well, I didn't know, but I guessed that he would try to diversify a little. And so I can still make profit of it. Okay. Buy more stocks, I don't have the cash for it. There's not really a point. Bought more stocks over there. Wave race. Alright, this way I will go. For sure. Wait. Why am I so stupid? Ah, I should have gone the other way. Why am I so dumb? I was thinking, yeah, it's closed, so this is a good opportunity to get over there without paying anything. I could have gotten that property. I could have gotten 3 in one district. Oh my god. Another really dumb mistake. At least, Yoshi, you're trying to cheer me up. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Well, instead I go into the pipe of shame. This is where I belong. Which leads me to the island of shame. I'm gonna sell something back. Yeah, this one, huh? Alright. Well, 6. Nope, that's not the way. But why was I saying that I have a 50-50 chance? It's bullshit what I'm saying here. Yeah, a 50-50 chance was applied when I was inviting the CPUs to that one plot, and that was the 50-50 chance, not when you go into the pipe. Then you have a very low chance, actually. Wow, okay, well, that helps. That's nice. 3 suit you cars. Suit yourself cards. Here come the big investments. Fucking goddamn it. Baby Bosses doesn't seem to be really that interested in investing into the island anymore, huh? Is that perhaps the case? Should I sell my stocks from the island? Before it's too late. Thank God. Alright. I made it out again. Yoshi. Thankfully, Yoshi didn't need to go down. That would have been terrible. 3. This way. Man, this sucks. Yeah, I think I should probably sell my stocks in this district. Or I don't know. I don't know what to do. Baby Bowser Jr. might buy some stocks again in District F. Who knows? And now Yoshi has 3. Oh. This fucking hurts. Well, I'm trying to think, should I just sell this much, or should I just go ahead and sell all the stocks in there? Since Bowser Jr. doesn't really have a whole lot of stocks left in there anyways. No. And he gets the promotion. There's not really a chance for me anymore. The next time he gets a promotion, it's done. I'm still so far away from that promotion. I can influence his net value by selling stocks, but yeah. Oh boy, Yoshi doing some big moves over here, which also benefits Bowser Jr. because he has stocks over there as well. Okay, I need to manipulate things. I need to make baby Bowser bleed. Okay, so I will sell this many here. And this many here. Now I roll. Nope. Loses value, which is small. It's better than nothing. And now the plan is that every turn I will sell 10 stocks in those districts, progressively lowering the values every single time. Okay, Mario made it off the island, that's good. You did not buy it out, huh, Yoshi? Could have had total domination. Alright, so I'm gonna sell 10 here. And sell 10 here. Roll 4. Ow. Yoshi, why must you betray me? It's just fucking goddamn it. I got my promotion, finally. Buy stocks, yes. Now, what am I gonna even do? I will buy a bunch of stocks over here, I guess. This is the only thing that can give me any sort of value. And only me. I forgot to sell stocks. Well, it's fine then. There's still a couple of turns left. Yep. Fuck you. Yeah, it's over. This is so over. There's no way. Unless Bowser Jr. gets stuck on the island for fucking ever. Which has a very low chance of happening. I mean, I'm still gonna see. Maybe he gets into the pipes. Wait. At least he's low. He decided to sell all the stocks over there, huh? Okay. Did the CPU understand that I'm influencing his net value, and in order to prevent it, he sold all the stocks over there? If so, then, well, actually kind of smart. Okay, which direction? This one. Well, this is ahead of Bowser Jr. So I will invest heavily into this. Maybe Bowser Jr. gets on it and has to pay a little bit extra. Who knows? Also, I did not need to go to this side thingy. I could have gone just straight down again because I have all those extra cards. Extra suit yourself cards. Nope. Another little mistake on my pile of mistakes. Well, it's a learning process. And Yoshi is also getting richer. Little Yosh Magosh. Alright, well then let's spruce this over here up as well. Please roll a 1. Otherwise it's... Well, there could be something really terrible happening. Zoom to any square you like. Well, at least you made it quick. At least you made it quick. Okay. That was a mess. I got something, wow. Piggyback prize. Alright. Let's try this again. Bashing my head against this one board. Last place again. That is so useful. So useful when nobody can spend money in the first turn. Okay. 4. I'm gonna go this way then. Just keep on landing on this take a break square. All the time. Mario is also giving me some company. Oh, that's nice. Well, we go on the island again. Is this gonna be Another attempt at making the island work. Well, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Doesn't matter. Yoshi's joining me, which is not great. He has 2 properties already in one thing. He has a 1 for a chance to get a 3rd one already. And Mario is also going on the freaking island. Okay. Alright. Okay. 1. Well, I'm gonna get this. And I think I will get... Well, what should I get? Should I get the checkpoint? Because there is a good chance that they will pass this checkpoint quite a lot of times. Or should I get the balloon port? So that I can get off this island with a higher chance. And then even fly to any square I want. I think this is the play here. Because also for the future, whenever I get on this island, I have a better chance of getting off it. Okay, great. Bowser Jr. already! Fucking... My god! Mario is out of here. Well, okay. She also gets the 2nd one. At least he didn't get the 4th one. My god. Freaking Bowser Jr. What a little evil bastard. Great. Paying me a tiny amount back. It's good. Okay. Goodbye. You can get stuck there for all I care, Yoshi. Oh, you're also off. Alright. Great. And Bowser Jr. already has also a bunch of stocks over there as well, somehow. Roll the die and get 40 times the number shown. Good. Please. Yes! Big money for me. Already been streaming 7 hours. When I play this game, time passes by so fast. And the question is, what kind of songs am I gonna buy? Probably the big one from Bowser Jr. Probably the best choice here. Because nothing else is really doing a whole lot. Yeah, everybody's investing into it. I'm gonna get on that train while possible, you know? Before the sprucing up is happening. All I need is the heart, so I need to go up, unfortunately. Well. Oh nice, everybody's paying me a little. Here comes Mario. Okay. This is the correct one. All in. Alright, Mario is on the island. Well, fine by me. I don't wanna give Bowser Jr. more money. He's definitely the most dangerous here. Huh? Wait. What is happening here? It's not really a shop that I care about. So you can have it, Mario, I don't care. Oh my god. He has all four. This is basically over at this point. There's no way to stop Bowser Jr. now. What the absolute fucking fuck, man. Yeah, I'm gonna just nope out of this. This is too ridiculous. I don't know how to beat Bowser Jr. He's gonna make so much money. And those 4 squares are so difficult to avoid. So, nope. My god, Bowser Jr. lucked the hell out of there. Man. This time I'm the first one. Okay. Roll big. Nope. Let's go this way, I guess. Don't go in my direction, please. Go the other way. That's better. Mario, you also shall go downwards. That's good. Okay, and now give me a 1 again. Nope. Instead, I'm paying Yoshi immediately. Cool. Well, at least a big number. Yoshi is going on the island. It's gonna become Yoshi's Island. Trademark. Oh, we got 2 in one thing. That's nice. Okay, and Yoshi's immediately out of there. Oh, Bowser Jr. just decided to go the long way around again? That's an interesting choice. I can buy one. Fine, I will buy one. It can come in handy. Is Bowser Jr.'s decision to go all the way around again maybe a good choice? Well, I'm making some good money off this property. That's nice. I have to pay some back again. That's just how it goes. Bowser Jr. seems to be trying to dominate the districts around the bank. Alright, stonks. Greedy. Hello, how is it going? How's it greeting? Alright, I will just buy a bunch. District that I have my properties in. How are you doing this fine evening? Three. It's fine by me. You doing goob? Glad to read that. Current shop prices increased by 30%, now roll again. Okay. I'm doing quite fine. That was not that worth it. Having quite a lot of fun with this game. Even though it's an RNG fest and the CPU has been getting quite ridiculously lucky in the last couple of rounds. That's just how it is. Yes, I will buy this. Also to just prevent Bowser Jr. from getting this property. So I sold all the stocks because the value is going down anyways. So I'm gonna sell it. And then probably reinvest that money back again into the same district. Okay. Hope that stonks there yet. Oh, I also ruled F5, so I'm gonna be able to buy that one property. That's good. Buy stocks. So maybe I'm gonna buy stocks over here. Let's do that. Ooh, I saw a go live notification of somebody who I definitely wanna raid. I already know my raid target. Greenie, you probably know who I am talking of. If you just saw the same notification. But I'm still gonna finish this round. Regardless of whether I'm gonna win or lose, this is gonna be my last round. Also because I need to cook food. Ten of the most valuable stocks. District D. Okay. It's nice. Bowser Jr. already has spent a lot of money to buy all of these other properties, so he cannot really buy the ones on the island. That's a bit of a problem for him. Sell stocks. I just want to see District D. Okay, so it's that one. It's the most expensive because others have already invested into it. Okay. Six. Alright. Capital venture, you can invest capital in any of your shops. Okay. Sure. I will do that. For this one. Sure. Nothing for you. Sucks to be you. Shops expand in 3 districts. This does not help me. And it's also gonna take a while until it goes through all of those messages. The next one again, this one. Oh, this benefits Mario quite a lot. Okay. Not 3 times the same one, at least. And at least I have one shop in this. Well, that's nice. And nobody has stocks in there. Okay, can I get a 2? That would be fantastic, and the answer is no. Okay. Oh, the junior is wasting a bunch of time over there. It's gonna get so far behind. Three. Okay, I need a heart, so we're gonna go up. Well, thank you, but I already got the heart. I'll take the money though. Oh, thank you, Yoshi, for blocking Mario and not me. Investing money over there already, huh? Well, okay. Okay. Ooh. Yoshi is free now in this district. And this sucks. Yoshi's getting dangerous now, huh? Hey, Baby Bowser finally got the third one here. It shows this checkpoint, interestingly. Forced buyout. Okay, I got my promotion. Let's see. Alright. Now I could buy some over here and try to profit from the investments that Yoshi is gonna do. Or I try to make things happen on my own stuff. That would be the only one over here. There is a chance that I will get a third property over here as well. So, also if I buy stocks over here, it's also gonna increase the value for everybody else. And I'm gonna do my own thing. Or do I try to profit from others? It's a risky move, but I'll try to do my own thing. Oh, stop here, yes. And now also I can pretty much sell all of my stocks in this particular district. Because I cannot increase its value all that much anymore. I've already spruced up everything. So I might as well just sell everything here. Well, Baby Bowser might come in and invest in there, but Bowser Jr., for fuck's sake. Bowser Jr. probably will try to invest into the island instead. So, I'll sell everything here. Stock prices go down, I don't care. Remove our capital somewhere else. Alright, Bowser Jr. finally is free from the island. It's finally been released. Sure, more stocks that I can buy. Oh, why you bonk me? How dare! Little rascal. Okay, yes. Yes. Stocks. And Yoshi, of course, invests into his own district over here. Makes sense, makes sense. Ah, damn you, Bowser Jr. Oh well. Can spruce things up here once again, which is not really a whole lot what I can do here. There's not much max capital. But well. Okay, I'll do this, which will also decrease the stock price, and so the value of all the others is gonna go down. Wait, what? Well, sure, I would like to get that. Stop bidding. Thank God. Why is Bowser Jr. doing this? What the hell? Well, my strategy just suddenly dramatically changed. This is the district that I'm gonna focus on. What the fuck, man? It's a really good district too, because people are gonna have to pass through. Yeah, like immediately I'm already earning money over here. The CPU is stupid. Okay, I am going to sell all the stocks over here again, because I don't need this anymore. I want all the cash for that other district now. Yoshi, however, my god, and I still have to get through this stuff. There's a 1 in a 3 chance of me having to pay a shit ton of money to Yoshi. I do not like that. But here comes a little bit more money in my way. And like this is, there's still a chance that I'll land on the other huge one. Oh my god. God damn you, Yoshi. Only pay me a little bit back. Okay. That one it is, huh? No, please don't buy stocks in my district, please. Which one do I have right now? Is it C? This is A. Okay, good. District C is over there. Please don't roll a 2. Thank God. Property venture, you can buy any unowned shop or vacant plot. Sure, I will get... these ones are not worth it. I will get this one. Also pretty nice. I got lots of shops around the bank. Ooh, nice. There is a chance that Bowser Jr. might go bankrupt. And if that happens, his shops will be auctioned. If I remember correctly. More money for me, nice. And I could get total domination in some other districts. More money for me. Keep on being slow, Bowser Jr. So there's a chance I could get this shop as well, huh? Big rolls. Yes. I'm not gonna spruce things up yet because I don't have any stocks in anything yet. No, I'm thinking it might be actually beneficial that I just go around over and over and over again instead of trying to get this stuff on the side. Because there are the dangerous Yoshi. There's the dangerous Yoshi district, which I do not want to land on. And there's also the risk of getting stuck on the island, which I also don't want. This would mean that I wouldn't get the promotions, but do I really need them at this point? It's better to just invest into stonks over and over and over again and spruce things up over and over and over again. This is my thinking. My thinking might be very stupid. But we'll see. You know, maybe I should wait with the sprucing up until I've bought a couple more stocks. Yeah, I will wait. She's gonna pay me. New bar drunk song unlocked. This is the board that you play. This is the board that you play a lot. It's hard to buy a good lot. And when you lose it all, and press start before it all. And what you see is what you get. And this is the board that you play a lot. Very good. Sounds very drunk. Yep, that's... and it's very accurate. But hey, there's a chance that I will win this. Yes, so I will not go to the left, because this is the danger zone. I will just go around over and over and over again. There are not really that many dangers in this circle. Yes, yes. I get a gold star for this. Wait, actually. There, you get a giant one. Well, there we go. I still can get a promotion thanks to this. Amazing. Yep, I definitely don't want to go this way anymore. No thanks. Ew. Ew, ew, ew. Me no like. And guess what? And there's still the thing that Bowser Jr. and Mario are still gonna pay a bunch of stuff. Okay, he's selling stuff, okay. This stuff is probably gonna get auctioned, so I'm gonna get ready. Oh my god. It's all stuff that I could really use. Give me this one. My god. You gotta work hard to prevent me from getting a monopoly here. And they are working hard. Okay, you know what, Yoshi? You can have it. Pay a shit ton of money for this. One more? Sure. You can have this one too. Don't care as well. I don't want to spruce things up yet, though. This is not a strategy that I have. I'm not interested in this one, so you just keep on bidding. Make it nice and expensive for you, please. That money is gonna go to the bank anyways, so nobody's gonna profit from it. Just keep on going, eh? Mario really wants it. Mario can have it. Still sucks because you have 3 now. But also, he doesn't have that much money. Well, the Junior's back on his island. This is where he feels safe. Oh, ouch. Ouch. Okay, Mario. Fucking Mario. I just want to get to the bank, please. And then after that I will spruce things up. This is an interesting round. I don't know who is gonna win this. Alright, Bowser Jr. is expanding his monopoly over here. The very little money that he has. Alright. Finally, back at the bank. And I will be able to spruce things up right after that. I'm gonna buy a shit ton of stocks over here. Over here. And spruce up stuff as much as possible. Max capital, max capital. There's not really much of a max capital available here though. This Bowser Jr. is out of the game, yeah. I mean, he might get some chance if somebody gets stuck on the island, but... well... here goes my value up now. Okay, so this answers the question of whether or not the checkpoint goes up in price if you go for your own checkpoint. Okay. Oh my god. I'm so absolutely not going there anymore. So absolutely. Bowser Jr., please. At least give your money to me if you're gonna die. Oh, Mario. Fucking Mario. At least I got across those one. But those 2 shops from Mario, I still gonna have to pass them. So it's still not completely safe to go around in a circle here. Thanks to goddamn fucking Mario. Oh, congratulations, Yoshi, you got this. This little shop over there. Fine by me. Okay, this is good. This is very good. Hopefully he will get stuck there. I got a 200. Roll the die again, move forward with an invitation to browse thrown in. Sure. Yes, we're gonna spruce things up over here as much as we can. Now this time, even though I might already have gotten everything spruced up in District A, I'm still not gonna sell my stocks over there, because there is the chance that Bowser Jr. will... Ooh, nice. will sell his shop. Yeah, it's already happening. It's happening right now. If I can get this, it's gonna be fucking huge. But the others are gonna make this difficult for me, I'm pretty sure. They're gonna drive up the price shit ton. Stop it. Please. I'm gonna make Mario pay. You can have it. Because at least this hurts him a lot now. And this hurts him now even more. I hope he pays. What is he doing? Why did you buy this out? This makes no fucking sense. I mean, sure, this decreases the prices over there, but my god. Okay, fine by me. Very much fine by me. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy that much because there's a chance that I will land on Mario's spaces and have to pay a shit ton, and I don't want that to lead to my stock prices crashing. About this much. Now I could decide to buy this out, but that would be pretty stupid because I think, yeah, it's fucking expensive. So no. Bowser Jr., come on, you gotta give your money to me, not Mario. You hate Mario, did you forget? But I'm Mink. I am Mink, your buddy, your friend, you know? Everybody knows that. Right? Alright, it's the last amount of sprucing up that I can do here. Okay, Yoshi's free. At least you're gonna land on my space again. Yep. I feared that that would happen. Don't have stocks anywhere else, yeah. Let's sell this much. Oh, fuck you, Mario. Fuck you, Mario. Maybe I should have gone to the left after all. Oh no. All of it sounds like a bad idea at this point. I hope you keep on being stuck in that island, Mario. I hope you keep on being stuck there forever. No. Host Junior, please, no. This is how he dies. He has to sell everything. So there is not really a danger to Mario in this island anymore. I don't care. You can keep on bidding. Come on, Yoshi, make it expensive for him. Maybe I should have done some bidding as well and perhaps could have increased the price for Mario a little bit more. But I didn't want to risk it. Oh, fuck you, you just keep on going, huh? And now Mario can just get comfortable on his little island. Doesn't have to worry over there at all. I'm gonna block Mario over here. Okay. It's fine by me. Not really much sprucing up that I can do. My strategy is just completely falling apart. And there's a little bit of income for me. Bowser Jr., why? Well, okay. At least that money went to Bowser Jr. But that money might also go back to Mario again. Trying to push up the valley here. Just tense. Just in increments of tens. That's fine. Okay, which way do I want to go? It doesn't really matter. Suppose let's go this way. Oop. Interesting choice there, Yoshi. Oh, you got some stocks over there. Okay. Okay, Mario is leaving the island. There's a chance that he will land on Yoshi's or mine, or my properties. Ooh, okay. I wanna get more of these things. Thank you for the money. Okay, he made it off the island. Somehow he's still alive. He's so close to dying. My god, and now I'm getting into the danger zone. Oh my god. Wow. The freaking ads have started. Cool. There goes my valley again. And look at how many properties I have, and I cannot make proper use of them. Maybe I should have focused more on sprucing things up, even in districts, even on properties where I don't have stocks. I don't know. Well, there's not that much sprucing up that I can do anyways. So, whatever. Okay. Pay me some money. Just fall into space, Mario. Come on. We saw it, and we saw you doing this all the fucking time in Mario Galaxy. Just do it. Okay. Just 10. There's just no point in this. I cannot invest anything over here anymore. And here I don't have stocks. And there's not really that much of an investment I can do here anyways. They're not super valuable here. Oh, no. And Yoshi is also benefiting Mario over there. And only Mario. He doesn't have any shops left anymore. Oh, poor little guy. This is pretty much over. Any amount that I'm earning through investing in stocks, I'm losing again by landing on Mario's spaces. Oh, thank you, Yoshi. I appreciate it. But I don't think this is gonna save me. Oh, great. District F, huh? I don't really care that much about that one. 2. Well, I'm gonna go to the left because otherwise I'm gonna have to pay a shit ton, which will lead to my shops being closed, which is also not great. Yeah, I would have loved if Bowser Jr. just paid that to me, but nope. Well, Mario didn't get on my spaces anyways, so... And your shops are closed. That's nice. That's good news. Six. Yep, I'm definitely gonna go this way. Good. Yoshi is finally free. At least it's not Mario. And Mario, please land on Yoshi's expensive shops. Please. Oh, Yoshi's stuck again. Cool. Oh, that's it for Bowser Jr. Does the game end now? Bankrupt. Yeah, the game ends. Cool. Fantastic. First fortune list. Okay. Take away the bronze fortunist cup and the bronze best bingo board. That's it. Didn't get any achievements for this round either. Well, we're gonna save anyways. And that's gonna be it for me. I still have to cook food and it's quite late. Went on a little bit too long, I do have to admit. But anyways, I already know who we're gonna raid. She's doing some racing games. How delightful. Alright. It's hard as nails. Yeah, it's very fucking random. Sometimes it goes absolutely fantastically for you, and sometimes it's just... there's just no chance. But yeah, we're gonna raid Miss Natcase. The lovely Miss Natcase. Always so fun over there. And I'm sure you're also gonna have fun over there. Well, thank you for being around here, Arachne. I appreciate it, and also for all the interesting trivia that you're sharing. Very appreciated. But yeah, that's it for me. If you do want to get more updates and whatnot. But first of all, if you get over there, you can just spam emotes. The more chaotic, the better. And if you want to check out more of my stuff or get more updates, like on Discord and whatnot, check out this link that just got posted, my link tree, where you can find everything. And yeah, enjoy the chaos over there.